Guys, would you believe it? Outer Wilds 2. Here, wait. Good font. There we go. Outer Wilds 2. I just want everyone to know that this time I'm gonna launch to the interloper, and I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it this time. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna yell, "He still got it." All right, I'll give like 30 more seconds, and I'm just gonna start. I'm just gonna go in. And it's been 30 seconds. Hello, VOD watchers. Outer Wilds stream 2. Oh, now my other controller isn't working. Why is it every time I try and play the game with the controller, it's just like you can't do it? Oh, there we go. Xbox One controller connected. I wish I could use my PS5 controller. I like this thing. It's neat. It's new. I just got it. But oh well. Let's get back into it. All right. You know, I think it's pretty awesome. I know what that is now. Which means I could explore it, but that's not what I want to do right now. I want to go back to that building. that we just when the world exploded. I want to go back to the building I was on. All right, so where are you? There you are. I think I can fly to this one on my own, personally. I think I'm just capable. $700 meters a second. We're chilling. All right, and see, just like that. I knew it would be fine. All right, where's the big one? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. And then I'm just gonna fly right into it this time. Okay, what the heck, man? I guess I'll go over it. Okay, what the heck, man? There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. I gotta maybe enter a little landing mode. Nah, we don't need landing mode. I'm better than that. Okay. Now, what we got in here? A little hole over there. I'm not going to explore the hole. And why's the gravity got to be so high here? Oh, hello. Be welcome in this place. The tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Ooh, I love quantum journeys. That's what I've been waiting for. I want to make it to the quantum moon. This is all I actually care about in life. Enter this place without friends, however. There are lessons to learn for yourself. All right, everyone leave. You can't watch this part. I thought I was about to die. Genuinely, I was like, wait, there's higher gravity here. Seek the Wandering Arch. So you do wander, huh? I won't let you leave my sight. In I go. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Where did you go, friend? Hello. Hi. That's awesome. I'm going down. Oh, now we got the wandering tablet. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. No, that makes sense. And I get what it's asking me to do. Let's just do this a little better. Go. See, I'm quite smart. Hello again. Hehehe, now you can never leave. I've trapped you here. Okay, how the heck am I supposed to get up there? Oh, now we got multiple quantum objects. The arts and the crystal do not naturally meet. Oh, is the crystal also a quantum? I think it is. Yeah. So do I need to throw this up here? Or do I need to throw... is that in view? No. Oh wait, yeah, it's in view now. Okay, we're good. We're chill. Oh, I had the puzzle completed for a second, and I didn't realize it. That's my bad. Give it a few secs. It'll get back there eventually. There we go. Gosh dang it. You trolled me. Doesn't that count as... That should count as observing you, I would say, though. Right? If I am currently, like, being affected by your gravity, you can't leave. Anything fun here? Oh, hello again. Oh. Sounds like there's a storm going on outside. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh, that's very mean. If I just keep rotating, it'll work. No, I looked away. Gosh dang it, I looked away again. No, I could see your light, though. That's, like, not fair. Gotta have a wide field of view. And I looked away again. Ow! Why'd you hurt me like that? Let me guess, there's a freaking arch up there, too. Here, give me a sec. I gotta shoot my camera up. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna get up first. You know, these crystals are really bad at being quantum, because I'm observing them, and they're moving. Do you ever move, friend? Oh, hi. They didn't make that one very hard, I'll be honest. There's also a part of me that believed they were just gonna let me die at the bottom of that pit. Like, as a haha funny. And is this the way down? Yeah, it is. We offer our congratulations. You learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on your remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. The other crystals have something to teach. Anything else cool over here besides our crystal friend? Are you a quantum tree? Yeah, you are. I think. No, I made that up. Actually, no, you are. I didn't make it up. I'm a genius. Alright, well, now what? I had my fun. How's this supposed to help me get to a quantum moon? I think this is too much work, man. This is too much work for one little astronaut with 4 eyes who just wants to go to the quantum moon and the interloper. All right, can I go in the water here? What happens? Can I use this to get under anything? No. My scout, man. Not making it past. Any fun noises? No. That's okay. I wonder if there's anything else fun on this planet. Besides, you know, a lot of tornadoes. Where was my friend? Not on this one. Not on this. Have I been on this one? No. Where do I want to land? I haven't quite decided. Probably over here. This seems smart. But also, there's like nothing. Oh, there's stairs. There's stairs. I can land. Gosh dang it. This one can tornado too. Ooh, it's the cannon. Gotta pick up roll. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avins behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. I want to get launched from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother, Avins, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avins and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Yep, that sounds about right. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Yeah, they definitely launched it at 110% because, like, they knew. They knew. Ooh, I can stand on these. Probably use that one over there to get over there. I think the tornado's coming soon. You think I'm gonna be poorly timed and get launched into the air? It's fine. We make these. Did you look at that? Oh, I wanted to take pictures of that. That's my bad. Control module. Is this the one I'm looking for or the one I've already been in? Let's see. One I've already been in. Good view. Huh. What's going on here? Is that just the planet, like, orbiting? Or yeah, we're just around it. Anything new you have to say on this stone? Or have I already read this? Bad news, Avin. Jaro says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Kazava. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem. The orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mel and I will join you in Daz. Prevent left to visit her brother. She feels idea may feel responsible. Okay, I have read this one, I think, but I remember reading it. 13 minutes, 29 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Okay, yeah, because they turned it off, but then it defaulted to turning on, because they were talking about how it might just turn on anyways, or something like that. I forget the exact wording, but it was like, oh, that might be coming to me. I forget the exact wording, but they did say something about it. Hopefully it's not coming to me. Oh, it might be. Brittle Hollow projection stone. I even know where the one in Brittle Hollow projects to. I don't know if I've looked at this one. You know, these tornadoes are kind of weak. They haven't launched me up in the air once since I've gotten here. That one might be coming, though. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Ooh, this could be important. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? That's what I'm asking. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of the Giant's deep here at Brittle Hollow, Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. And tell me, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the production pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I've been to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I haven't been to Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon, I think. I might be able to find the answer of how to get down there from Brittle Hollow. Unless I'm smart enough and can figure it out with a projection stone. Got it. Find the downward tornado. Oh, it launched. It's fine. If I'm in the projection stone, it can't hurt me. Crap, I'm out of the projection stone. If I land in the water, I'll be fine. Just like that. So I gotta go to Brittle Hollow again. Or I could just find a tornado that goes down. Surely they exist. I get oxygen back here. This is awesome. I mean, going to Brittle Hollow would be so long. If I can just find the down tornado, like I'm in the clear. If the down tornado even exists. I like to think it does. That's what the picture, that's what it looked like to me. I like to think I'm smarter than the average person. That's going up. Is that going down? I don't know. I'm going in. All right, maybe I do need to read it. That definitely, that one was going up. Uh-oh. Wait. I want to at least watch it. Oh, maybe it's not blowing up yet. I got time. That's the one. That's the one right there. Watch this. All right, that was going up. All right, I might need to read it. I might need to read it. No, I got, uh-oh. Every time I go up, it looks like it's about to explode. I like to think one of these tornadoes will work, you know? That one's going up, guys. All right, but this one... How much longer do I have until the game kills me? Oh! Sorry, this is a new mission. Board autopilot. And crap. How did you do that? And get off. I told you I'd do it. Now what's the point of even being on here? I think this kills me if I touch it. This is awesome. It's so slippery. What's that? Hello. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity canyon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Larry. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Oh, there's the shuttle. I didn't recall it. Uh-oh. Hey, I got on it, though. We'll go back there later. It's less satisfying than launching to it, though. I gotta admit. As a matter of fact, I think there was a dead body on the shuttle, which doesn't sound good for our two heroes. All right, we gotta go to Brittle Hollow now to find more about these downward tornadoes that definitely exist. What's that? Oh, I think I've been on there. Or is it the... Oh! It was the quantum moon. It's real. Anyways. That's awesome. Life's great. Where's Brittle Hollow? Is that it again? Oh! Anyways, Brittle Hollow. Try quantum moon. Now is not the time. I forget what poll it was on, so maybe if I like park and read my notes, I can figure it out. Here, let's not park right there. Let's park somewhere that looks a little more stable, like this. Is this the library? Or the tower I was in? It might be. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this is the Quantum Moon Library. Yeah. So real quick, let me read my notes. What poll was it on? Oh, that could have been bad. Orbital probe cannon, launch module, control module, probe tracking module, construction yard, Gabbros Island, Ash Twin Project, Trials of Quantum, Ocean Depths. That's what I care about, Ocean Depths. That's what we're looking at right now. Anomaly, the construction yard saw something seek beneath the underwater current, which was previously thought impossible. Are you not going to tell me which thing it said, Ocean Current Discovery? Is this it? Nomai, the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong current. Southern Observatory. All right, let's just fly to the Southern Observatory then. Where am I right now? Will it tell me if I go here? No, here. I'm gonna stand. I need to fly that way. I think it's this one. I think we were over here before. Yeah. All right, so I need to go beneath the surface, resist the temptation of the interloper. I mean, wasn't the other ship by the hole? That's always the problem here, getting beneath the surface and then finding the way in. Yeah. Surely there's a hole somewhere. Or something will fall eventually. Or I could get on my ship and fly beneath the surface again and try and land. That could always work. I like that plan. Ow. It went so well last time. That right there. Can I get under here? No. Dude, how are they gonna call this place Brittle Hollow, but there's no, it's not broken yet. I still, like, what the heck? It's hollow, but it wasn't brittle until today. Cannon. Well, I mean, I gotta take a deep. I gotta take a detour. Nowhere to project to, shame. Nowhere to project to, shame. Nothing. Only up and no down. Chill. I'm exploring here. Don't blow it up yet. The crossroads. Shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Really? Wasn't there another one resting at a quantum moon, or am I just forgetful and this was the one I went to that was at the quantum moon? I'm here after watching it wander for the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Expecting my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes visitors at this pole. Just I've been here. Or I've read this, but I think I've been here. All right, it's easy to get distracted and forget what you've all looked at after a day. All right, Southern Observatory. All right, this is where we want to go. So let's turn this on. You know, these look a little misaligned. Eh, it's fine. I'm good at this. I played Portal 2. Yeah, this looks right. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, what the heck? Oh, come on, go. No! Saved. All right. Where's the ice? Okay. You have to trust in the process. Wait. Okay, maybe not. Let's just do it. All right, wait. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. All right, don't hit the rocks. Don't hit the rocks. All right, one more loop. Come on, man. My fuel levels, no. Crap. I undershot it just a little bit. But it was almost really cool. Dot line dash line dot line. right, this time I think I just kill. Autopilot, what the heck are you doing? You're bad at this sometimes. All right, so this time. I'm gonna fly beneath the surface all on my own because I'm a very good pilot. Maybe down this way. Then chill. I don't actually, I think this is the right pole. Yeah, because there's the tree. Make it easier. My ship gotta be so fat. All right. Oh, perfect. They even got a landing platform up here. Gotta sort of finagle in. Just give me a sec. The tight parking job. Actually, maybe if I just like on the side here. Gotta like wedge myself in a little bit. Maybe I can land in the tree. That felt stable for a sec. Okay, what about right here? Okay, plan B is to park somewhere unstable and then abandon the ship before it falls. Because I don't think I'm gonna be landing anywhere in here. I mean, I could try landing mode. Oh, that's a good. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll be fine. Up there, I guess. I didn't see any like notes down there. Yippee! See, that one's definitely going down. Ooh, what's this? More goop. That's definitely going down. And that's definitely going up. Zava's construction yard has been using the cyclones of the giant deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. One component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different... I'm a genius! Most cyclones on giant deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send comets into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giants Deep, as I very much wanted to make a model. I was so smart, but now I know what to look for. I look for the, you know, I could look for like which way it's rotating, but that'll get me confused. So I simply find the one where the texture moves down. See the texture right there? It's moving downward. The texture behind the thing. Anything cool up here? Can't have steps without something cool. Ooh, lights? Oh, no, it's just a planetary model. Sure, whatever. I think that's the one I wanted to get to, the one way out there that I tried to land on. I think I could land on it if I had enough time and made enough effort. But then again, that's moving around kind of crazy. I still think I could land on it. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead, like send a probe? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. As we couldn't find the eye's signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Paul's idea is clever, but we had no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Yeah, technology to find the eye, huh? So is that symbol the eye? I mean, what's this say? What do you say? Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any criteria for the eye of the universe. Oh, unable to determine the orbit of the eye. So it just got it going crazy. That's rough. Sorry that happened. What have we learned so far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun, assuming the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Those of us on the vessel originally following the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on Adelrock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Sava, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived. Oof. Isn't science incredible? No, I would simply just look at my big map and be like, ah, yeah, that's the eye right there. That's the, that thing, that's the eye. I mean, what else would it be? And I'm gonna land on it. Nah, not really. I'm not gonna, that's too much work. Oh, wait, there's a thing here. Giant Steep Protection Stone. Is this the one that shows me the... Oh, this shows me this. I was over here. I was there. I don't think I've read this one then. Are we falling? I hope not. Kanoy, Daz, and I are lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Oh, yeah, this is, Yeah. Just a reminder. Wait, this is annoying. My car is parked down there. I can't get my car. What the heck? Can I borrow yours? No. Well, heck. Well, I gotta at least try getting to my car. You open something up for me? No. Dude, what's the point of calling it brittle hollow? It's not that brittle. Okay, this I might be able to work with. All right. Take two. I think I lost too much speed. Wait, no, maybe it'll like perfect upward velocity here. This is the wrong side though. Okay. It's too high, man. Just hit the wall. Just hit the wall. I didn't even die. What's the point? What's the point? This. Maybe I just let my fuel run out. Maybe if I go fast enough into it, I'll die. There we go. All right. Now let's go find one of those downwards tornadoes. I knew they were real. But they're not actually tornadoes. They're hurricanes. For the hurricanes, stop calling them tornadoes, please. Actually, they're monsoons. I don't know, man. Up I go. I'm flying to this one manual style. I like how I don't have to land on this planet. All right, I gotta find one with where the texture goes down. Now that's going up. 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 Wait a second. That one's going down. Yippee! I hope this doesn't instantly kill me. Wasn't this just great? Really? Electrical damage? Now I've got a new problem. King City, tornado, observatory, ocean depths. Got any more information here for me? No. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. How great. Oh no, it's stuck to me. What about you? Oh yeah, that didn't go well. Get like a hole, maybe. I'm gonna run into you. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. That's a bit more... You're not mad at me, are you? Give me a sec. My ship's about to blow up. Really didn't like that I did that. Alright, what else is a problem? Like... What the heck? You couldn't have waited like 3 more seconds to blow up? I just wanted to see what the, I was watching the jellyfish. I have a signal. I always forget to check. Oh well. I like going to this planet. It's just right there in the sky. Makes my life so much easier. I hold straight. Man. I missed. That's embarrassing. And then I just get to crash land. It's incredible. That one's going up. That one's going up. That one's going up. That one's going down. Oh, I got lost. I can't see anything. Oh, there we are. Hey! Try that again. Yippee! You got any notes about the jellyfish? We take any notes on them? No. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from trying to just go in by myself. He just really didn't like my headlights. That still looks a little zappy. All right, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Give me a sec. Jellyfish, what secrets do you hold? The secret of to get in the planet. Very impressive how the lightning can cut the cords. Is the top of you electric? Looks maybe. I don't know, maybe it's good if my electrical systems are damaged. Though in fairness, I'm kind of surprised how much still works when my electrical systems are damaged. Signal in here? Hmm. Hmm. Quite curious. I mean, you're clearly electrically charged. You know, I felt like I was going through for a second, then I simply didn't. Okay, what's stopping me from just continuing to try, though? All right, I'm going in myself. I'm gonna die trying or something. Nothing wrong with zapping yourself. A new experience. You know, I'm surprised that didn't instantly kill me. I'm jumping on you. You know, I'm quite resistant to this stuff. Give it a few tries and I think I'll make it in. The inside of you safe? That's crazy. Guys, I'm so smart. Wait, don't go without me. Wait for me. Wait for me. Darn. Well, now what? Oh, there's my ship. I mean, we knew it was gonna explode. I got plenty of oxygen. It's fine. You. I must enter the inside. Am I through yet? Thank you. What, you got a tree in here? Is that it? Oh, there's the thing. Yes. 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 Let me in. Let me in. I gotta find the eye of the universe. Huh. I'm glad they have the floor in here. It really helps me out. What is this? Ash Twin Projection Stone? Nice. Launch mod projection stone. I think I've read both of these. It's hard to keep track of which stones I have and haven't read. Percent of the coordinates of Eye Universe. Yeah, I think I've read both of these. That. Receiving data from probe 9318082. Visualizing current trajectory. Probe 9318082. You think when the probe makes it there, the sun explodes? Because the Eye of the Universe got pissed? Any fun things to turn on? What's this one do? Would you look at that? That's a model. You know, I'm not really quite sure what I'm witnessing. Oh, maybe you'll tell me what I'm witnessing. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probe launched. 9,000,003. That's a lot. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 93180. Oh, yeah, that's the Eye of the Universe, I guess. Quite impressive that they finally got it after 9 million probes. I can't read that. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinate for the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, I can't read that. Ship log updated. Well, might be a little hard to read my ship log right about now. I don't quite know how you updated it. You come back. I want to look at the thing again. Wait, is this the wrong one? Oh, it got further away. What the heck? Right, I want to see what the small thing is. I can't really tell from here. Oh, well, it's fine. Man, if that is the timer... Oh, wait, there's a thing over here. And its eyes are open. And its eyes are open. Again, and I read this one, right? And as a matter of fact, I still haven't found that room on Ash Twin. Assuming I can even access it. Yeah, I had already these. Wait, I hadn't ship log update. All right, let me reread this. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Well, I mean, they got me some coordinates. Who is number 3? I will wonder that forever. Because I'm one of those. My buddy on this planet's another one. Who's the other one? If they even exist. All right, well, maybe there's something else cool in here. Probably not. Doesn't seem like a very exciting core of a planet. Sort of walk on it. At least the jellyfish like it. All right, well, anyways. That didn't kill me. Even the point. There we go. Okay, so I have to check my ship for what the maybe it knows what that thing I read means. Maybe it knows how to read old coordinates, because I can't read that, man. I can't read that. I don't know what the heck that means. Line dash dash line dash dot line dot dot. All right, before I look at it, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. One second. All right. All right, sorry. I had like 20 Discord notifications and I had to make sure nothing was important. Okay. All right, what do we got here? Probe tracking module. I found know my coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Yeah, well, how useful is that? Some know my coordinates. We've never seen those before. How am I supposed to translate them? Control module. Have I not been to the control module? What the heck? I swear I was at the control module. Okay, I guess I'll go to the control module. If you insist. Why is that one white and this one green? I guess it's just color coding, or maybe just not as important. I don't know. I guess I'm going back up to the modules, man. I thought I had been in the control module. Why am I in that? Whatever. I could've swore. Is the control module like one that gets launched off into space? Gosh dang it, I went a bit too fast. That's fine. Why did that just disappear? Oh, because it's dark. Okay, trying to land on this. Pretty good landing, if you ask me. All right, quick, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm in the ship! This is what we get for the tractor beam, not freaking turn it on until you walk out of the way. People die because of that design decision. Dash line dot dash line dot dot. All right, send me out. All right, that was almost good. Turn. Every time I want to like remember a button of what to press to do something, it's not in the top right to tell me how to do it. Like, oh, what's the rotate button again? And it's just not there. Oh, now it's there. Of course it is. All right, anyways, I've landed and I've got my spacesuit on this time. All right, so I was just not in the control room because I was in the, I guess, the probe room. Launch module. Was the control room not even up here? No, the control module. Eh? No, I was in here. Did I just not read something? What do you mean I wasn't in here? How did that happen? Because now that I'm in here, I'm like, yeah, I wasn't in here. How the heck did I not go in here? Look at that, and then it launches. 2 minutes 33 seconds ago, a request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Hand and aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Okay. And then there goes the probe. And then it broke. It makes sense. Signal launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Okay. We got one more. Oh, I did not mean to step on that. Send me back. Send me back. I want to look at the picture. Yeah, it looks like pretty messed up. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact. No structural damage. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Yeah, we've been to that one. It is getting tracked, and we got the coordinates. Launch module prediction stone. Yeah, we definitely looked at this one. Did I just come in here and go on like the wrong side and never activate that? Is that what happened? It might be. I don't know. I'd believe it. Giant steep projection stone. Is this the one that is the... yeah. Was that the underwater one? No, it was this one. Okay. Well, either way, we've been in this room now, so that's nice. Oh, they're spinning me around. Anything else fun attached here? I know this is like all broken and stuff, but is there any like piece I want to go to? Like, is there a point to go over to that piece of it? Doesn't feel like it. How did I manage to get out of orbit like this? Like, excuse me? This is a pretty big planet. Like, I don't know how I managed to do that. I just sort of flew away. Okay, I'm getting back near it. Maybe I can land back on my ship. Here, this way, this way, this way. Give it a second. It's gonna come over the horizon in a moment, and if it doesn't, I'll at least run out of oxygen. I've got bad news. I guess I'm a satellite now. Maybe I can launch up into the right tornado. Nah, let's just die. That's a little faster. Wait, is it faster? Am I stuck? Can I breathe underwater? I don't know. I'm just gonna fly into this thing. Get me out of here. All right, they're like running away from me. No, they're not. We're almost there. Okay, no, this is definitely like going away from me. But we are almost there. Is this how Sisyphus felt? I'm going to this one. I want a new boulder. Yippee! All right. Perfect. Every time I'm dying like that, I'm thinking about how I could quit to the main menu to force a death, but that's no fun. All right, up I go. Dot, dot, dash, no, dash, dash, line, dot, dash, line, dot, dot. All right, so we got some new logs. I don't think they're particularly helpful. I think it's more just proof that I did stuff. Like, yeah. Well, actually, if I just mark location on HUD, will it show me where it is? Oh, probe tracking module. Where is it? Oh, wait. No, it just marks the probe tracking module. It doesn't mark the actual, thing. Is that the probe? Probably. Look at it go. Goodbye. Do I want to land on the interloper? So I want to go back there, finally. I kind of do. So here's the plan. I go here first. And then after going here, I activate the launcher. Right here. And then I get back in my ship, and then I land on it manually. And the only reason I'm activating the launcher is in case there's something like under the ship. Like, there might not be a reason to, but... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I still have plenty of time. Wait, can I unmark the probe tracking module on my freaking thing? Okay. Where? There you are. All right, let's go around the sun. And then just full speed to the interloper. Oh my god, I marked the wrong thing. Here we go. Almost. All right. I've landed on it once. I can do it again. You know, there's no whimsy to landing on it like this. No whimsy at all. Happened. Let's try that again. I think it got mad. Because of my lack of whimsy. Maybe I land in the back. Or I just land and get out. Oh, I'm slipping. I guess it is a comet. Probably not the most stable thing to be on. Alright, well, I don't know if recalling the ship did anything, because it was here before. I read you. And inferred that you died. Something like in the back here. In the, between the spikes. You know, it doesn't really seem like there's much on here. Not that I'm, like, not glad to be here or anything. Just that maybe all my efforts earlier were a waste of time. Not because, like... of the methodology, but more so because of, there's just nothing here. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's a little hole in the top. No. What makes me dizzy? Yeah, I don't know if, super worth it. I mean, that's cool. I could fly over there. I don't think I've been over there. Oh, yes, I have. That's the White Hole station. Where the heck am I right now? Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, surely the quantum moon will be cool, though. Right? Like, when I get to the quantum moon, I'll feel satisfied and awesome, instead of when I made it to the interloper, and I'm just like, what was the freaking point of this, man? What's the point of the... Why did they freaking do this to me? do you think that is? For that? I mean, at least it's pretty. Where is anything? There's that. What is that? Is this a normal moon or the quantum moon, or is it like... Uh-oh. Guys, I went a little too fast. Autopilot, can you hurry up? It's about to go behind something, and that's bad. There, it's gone. You know, I don't know which side the south side is. That might make things a little difficult. Wait, what is this? Well, there goes my rear camera. This is white. All right, so let's review what I know about the quantum moon. I mean, I could go to the quantum caves and learn more about the rocks. Then I'm able to shrine on the quantum moon to aid the pilgrimage to its station. You know, my brutal hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. It was... What are they talking about the south side? The other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. So I could go through the rest of my training arc. High energy lab. Man, I don't want to go back there. Stop telling me there's more to explore in the high energy lab. I don't got time for that. That place was so much work. Vessel. I'm warped to the solar system stage called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in the Dark Bramble. I could go back to the Dark Bramble. If I don't want to do the Phantom Moon yet, or the whatever moon, the Silly Moon. I could go to Silly Fish Planet. I do like Silly Fish Planet. That's just sort of a place I haven't really explored. And you know, I feel like it's a more obvious place to go to as opposed to just like, ooh, I want to get to the Phantom Moon, the Quantum Moon. Why am I calling it the Phantom Moon? Where did that word come into my vocab from? All right. I'm going in. So I don't know what the red light is. But I don't know. I'm a fan. They got me. 2 of them? What do you mean 2 of them? But I think I can learn some valuable information from that. Maybe. They were just like right there. Because I remember the fish's lights blinked, right? So I don't know, avoid the blinking lights. Send me back to the dark bramble. Oh, that wasn't my great takeoff. And to everyone down below, they're just watching this as my first takeoff, and they just think they think I'm dead. And like, yeah, but we're all dead. Was that the quantum moon? I mean, there's no use of not giving it a try. All right, so here's the plan. Don't land on it. Don't land on it. Don't land on it. Don't let it out of view. Don't let it out of view. We launch. Wait. Trying to like, how could I launch this camera so that the rear view actually sees it? There we go. All right, and now I don't know where I'm supposed to land. Oh, I landed somewhere. I don't know if it's the south side or not. Oh, wait, maybe it... Wait. No. Get me back in. Get me back in. It's a moon. It's a moon. All right, we make my pilgrimage north. Gosh dang it. Can you just like chill right here real quick so this doesn't leave while I'm inside? I'd really appreciate it. All right, so I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. And I don't know what that means. That's where I am though. I'm closing the door. Oh, were those not there? Were those there before? Were they not there? I don't know. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the 6th location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. I forget the rule of the 6th location, man. That's not great. Maybe I didn't learn that one. Quantum imaging. I remember that one though. I don't know if I think I can figure this out. I must travel north. Must make my pilgrimage north. That's all I remember. They not welcome me north. Oh yeah, we have the ship here. Forgot about that. I never let it go home. Are there not notes on this ship? I could have swore there was something. I'm here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand by the first time on the quantum moon. It's expected my shuttle was landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes visitors at the south pole, just that it is true. As a child, I considered the unknowns. I am ready. That's rough. Oh, wait, my ship's here. I can read my logs. For some reason, I thought my ship was gone. So what do we know? Quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to the sixth and most secret location. For the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. The shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Okay. Then I entered a strange wandering rock. Mysteriously vanished. Was there anything else I needed besides the pole? I guess not. All right. Must be on the moon's north pole. I don't know if I can move. Because I can't get to the North Pole right now, can I? I wonder, does this not move when the thing's in it? Because yeah, I think I'm missing. I think I'm missing some of the rules for the last bit of this puzzle. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. I like jumping around here. Well, wait, I guess if the observer doesn't need to be me, or like the thing inside doesn't count as an observer, I can put my my thing on the outside. Maybe that'll do something. Then I close the door. And then I don't know. Read it. This one do? Oh. That might matter. It did matter. Well, I guess I wish I turned that off sooner. Me to the North Pole. I like how I heard the water. You know, I think I'm missing something. Then again... Hmm. Hmm. What is the last piece of this puzzle? Closing the door on myself so I get crushed. Darn. I want this to be gone. Well, do you stay on the outside? I wonder if I close this. Or are you on the inside, technically? Hmm. I think the piece I'm missing is the piece I learned from the other rock. If I'm being honest. Presumably I can leave here pretty easily. Or not. Well, I guess I'd have to close. What the heck? I'm still here. And you're still here. Rule of quantum entanglement, rule of quantum imaging, rule of the sixth location. Here, send me back, please. Can I turn the light off on this? No. I can rotate the camera. That'll be useful to actually use later because I keep forgetting to use that. What if I have you on the outside? I mean, that probably ruins everything, right? But you aren't looking at it. Oh, I guess it's bringing in the light from out there. That's funny. Oh, it fell. I think. That's awesome. Anyways. Where the heck am I? Oh, I guess I'm just on a different part of the moon. Hi. part has water. I'd like the shrine to come back, please. Thank you. All right, let's get off of here, and then I will come back when I do the other little mission. Now, I don't know if I can get my, ship here. I like how the North Pole is just always out of reach, no matter which one you go to. Which, speaking of, I don't remember which one my ship was at. Which is a problem. I forgot where I parked. I think it was that one. Hey, maybe this time it's good. Darn. That's rough. I like how no matter... It seems like no matter where I am on the planet, like, I'm... Oh, wait. What am I doing? Like, I'm surprised the, like, markers on the planet aren't just, like, messing up a ton. Not this one. No. Probably a faster way to do this. Probably a faster way to do this. But it's okay. I love gambling. This is, like, I'm right at home here. Go. Here's this one. Wait, was it not this one? Was it the other one? Am I an idiot? Oh my god. All right, well, in that case, there's only one thing I can do. I don't think I'm fast enough to reach the sun. But I am fast enough to land really hard into a planet. Okay, maybe not. I'm too good at orbiting. I'm too good at orbiting. Well, this sucks. All right, you think the sun gets me first, or you think the oxygen does? I've got my bets on the sun. Ooh, sun wins. Okay. Dash dash line dash dot dot line dash dot. I cheated that time. I read it. Anything new? Any new notes? So, do I go to Fish Planet? One of the escape pods was there? Oh, that's rough. That's probably another way to potentially get through. Let's do Dark Bramble right now. I think instead of looking for the Quantum Moon stuff, I want to go to Dark Bramble. Like, Dark Bramble sounds like it'll be annoying a little bit because I will die. But it also sounds very solvable right now. So I'm not, like, too concerned about it. Like, it doesn't currently feel like there's something here that will wall me, but maybe exploring more, it won't be solvable. I don't know. It just seems manageable. All right. So are all of these the same light? It looks like it. This one has like no gravity. So I'll just go in whatever. Gosh dang it. I'll fix it inside. Because then I'll be flying around less. Right, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Good. Headlights damage. You know, do I even want my headlights on in here? I feel like in every scary fish game, you want to turn off the lights. What the? Is that the back of a fish? It is the back of a fish. And dodged. Crap. Ooh, I shouldn't have repaired my whole light. How do I turn them off? This is what I mean. It never tells me how to turn them off. Every time, every time. I could just break them again. That could be smart. What, like upper hull or something? I gotta go read it again, man. Upper hull. See anything? Oh, those little that little dust was damage. Oh, the ship's a baby, man. All right, I'm just gonna press buttons until something happens. There we go. All right, now I go to the red. how are you? Death. That's death right there. Are they all death? Do I gotta make it? Do I gotta find a way past this? Alright, I just gotta believe. Slow up. I don't think they could see. Okay. You idiot, you can't get through here. Oh wait, you seem like you are. Nope, nope, almost. Nope, sorry. I'll get bored eventually. Surely. Guys, you didn't tell me this was a funny game. I gotta repair my ship, don't mind me. What kind of damage was it? Upper hull again? No, upper hull looks... Oh, there we are. We good? All right. What's the plan? My biggest opening here. That isn't a mouth. Darn, I didn't make it. All right, new plan. I go in the scary hole and I don't touch anything. I turn my lights off. Oh, this is the replay. Anyways, I just don't press anything. I was like, maybe I can be quiet. I could not be quiet. I should have known that thrusters weren't inherently a quiet thing. Dot or dash dash line dash dot line dash dot. All right, where are you, Dark Bramble? There you are. This time I will win. All right. Who's the wise guy? Die within 60 seconds of waking up. I hadn't managed that yet. Are you kidding me? I still don't have the achievement for autopiloting to into the sun because my autopilot is always off by the time I blow up in the sun because of autopilot. I just want everyone to know that. I think this is just important information. All right, where the heck is Dark Bramble? All right, this time I make it before it goes behind the sun. All right, it's already failed. It's already past. I was already going into the sun. Who am I kidding? I don't even need autopilot for Dark Bramble. I say as I'm going to crash into the planet at 1,000 meters per second. And for manual flight, I think I did pretty good on that one. Right now, slow down by the time I'm in. Am I in? Okay. I didn't have it on? Are you kidding me? I thought I did. Oh, it's because I died in 60 seconds. I was too distracted by the fact that I died in 60 seconds to think about how I didn't put my astronaut thing on. Did you know you get gravity in space if you don't put on your astronaut suit? That's how it works. You could tell because I fell right there. All right, anyways. This time. All right, I think I'm good to autopilot now. They really gotta work on the radio up here in space, you know? Like, I shouldn't have to point my little scanner at somebody to hear some live tunes. Hi, Moon. Hello. Hello. All right. The lights off. Matter of fact, are all the other lights actually fish? They might be. Close are you? Well, probably close, given you disappeared. Oh no, you weren't a fish. You are. How close are you? Than I would like. That's fine, I can drive past you. What was that doing in the way? That quantum there, I'll have you guys know. That was quantum. I'm not even gonna say it this time. Look at that liftoff. That was perfect. I'm just that good at flying now. I say as I go into the section that is explicitly about being good at flying and then dying. Yeah, we don't hit the sun here. We got good speed. We got good speed. If not, I get an achievement. All right, this time, here's the plan. First section, I just fly straight towards it. No concern for my well-being. Second section, I just coast. All right, no concern. Go. Just go. 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 You're the goat. All right, stop. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. And just like that, I'm that good. Oh, that counts. That counts. That counts as noise. I didn't think it did. I swore I had already done that and figured I was safe. I just wanted to look, you know? You get a little bored when you're just sitting around. And reasonably so. Like when you've died like 47 times, like nothing scares you anymore, so. What's even the point? I like how I can do that and the autopilot can just figure it out. I like how I'm turning my headlights off like these fish can see. Like the whole gimmick of the fish is that they can't see, but I gotta turn my headlights off just in case. Okay. On a fish. One is, right? Yes. That's a fish. That's way further than it looks. Okay, I'm good. It's not a fish either. Okay, so get ready to chill out. Line it up. Get a little bit of speed and chill. Going so slow. What's even the point? All right, I've done the smart thing and my hands are off my controller this time. Much to my own dismay. I was really close to pressing the Y button, man. I really want to turn on my headlights. I really want to turn around. Maybe I can. I think I could at least turn. I remember being able to turn. Am I far enough away? I don't see anything. I mean, no harm in just continuing to coast, I guess. We're almost to the light. Like, and that could be some annoying guy. I don't even know what I'm looking for. You know, I could probably move by this point. I think I have to. I don't see anything near me. Oh. All right, so what was the point of this? Can I hit it? I mean, the answer was yes. Distress beacon? Before I came in. You know, and here I thought I was going to find something cool, and I just found whatever the heck this is. For you, you're just another one of these. And are you the same? Where did you go? Deeper down the hole? So does this just go, that just goes back to the start allegedly, and it loops? Okay, what about this one? Does that also do that? That's a fish. I kind of want to piss it off. How did I get all the way up here? Okay, what about this one? Does one loop? Yeah, it goes back to that area. I mean, no harm in going back to that area and just seeing if I can find something. You were a fish? No, you were the other thing. You were the fish. If only I knew what the orbs were, and I didn't get a note on them or anything. When I launch my scout into the sea that crashed into my hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. I guess that's where I'm trying to find, and the escape pod, and the vessel. But instead, I just found fish eggs, I guess. fish? Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, you are. I mean, there's just nothing over this way. Those are the only 2 lights in here. I go backwards. I guess it'll be easier to go backwards if I go to the correct light first. Meaning, well, not the correct light, but this light. I go to this light, I let it send me through, then I turn around and leave. Okay, well, this wasn't helpful at all. I guess here's a question. Where am I? Just in your normal orbit? And then it sends me back to the red light. You killed me, right? No, you didn't. So do all of these lead to loops? Like that same loop of stuff? No, this one leads somewhere else. This one leads to that thing. Is there a distress signal in here? I hate how many lights are in here. It just kind of creates a problem. Gosh dang it. You chill. Can you stop moving a little bit? Thank you. This that same plant on planet. Find a way in there. Doing this. The one with a dead fish, right? I guess if it's not dead, I have to get ready to run. Okay. I'm kind of surprised how that just worked. What the heck? Why is there stuff in here? Oh, that's why your thing was coming from the inside the planet. Because it... Wait. Well, no, I don't entirely get that still. How you doing, Feldspar? Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one comes in here. Well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Brimble. After me, of course. Well done. Say it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. You're alive, Feldspar. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. You crashed, but you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. The story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into a huge anglerfish. You seen them? Big, gnarly things. And this was one of the biggest ones I've ever seen. I pulled a few stunts trying to stake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, crash, blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. Either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyways, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Where should I explore? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. The scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work in here, right? That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I had a lot of time to think about this. My theory is that space and dark bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring dark bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. I guess I can go deeper. I've reached the core. I've already done that. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. Like, as near as I can tell, this anglerfish might have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? Skeleton was a good find. Keep the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Should I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but there's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. But nice to have a break. All right. I must go deeper. Oh. Fell out of the gravity. Where does this one go, I wonder? Oh, this one just leads us right back here. That's where we are right now. All right, well, I want to go to the ship. Anything broken? Doesn't look like it. All right, past the fish's tail. And there was also a really big fish that almost killed you, so I guess I keep mind of that. This is an interesting way to potentially. I might as well. Kind of a little hard to drive in. Maybe they don't want me to drive in it. Yeah, I'm gonna take the hint. Anything fun down here? Where am I headed? You know, maybe I should have left the scout in case this is like looping or something, so I could figure that out. No, I'm out. That's space, but everything. Oh, that's. Oh, I'm just in a different part of the universe right now. Wait, am I in? No, I'm... Oh, I'm in that. Okay. Because I saw 12.8 kilometer duplicate signal. I thought like, oh, I'm somewhere like different. But no, I'm like in a thing, but I'm small. Something. Trip number 4, entry number. I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Personal best. Woohoo! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Wow, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe it's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity? Right, I'm gonna go inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in there tastes any better. Did it taste any better? Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if it were the last thing you ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Alright, well, glad to have the answer. Any place interesting to keep going from here? A little intimidating because I could just fall down. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. But it would be somewhere new. I guess I also have these. If I can manage to like shoot one down, right? All right, well, I guess we're just gonna go down. Okay, no, I'm just in... I am just in space now. All right, well, I guess that is technically a shortcut, but it's not like I'm gonna remember, like, to go to that specific one and find the jellyfish. Well, then I can't bring my ship in, though. That's a problem. Which one did I want to go through to get back there? Wasn't the first one, right? Oh, I guess it is the first one because it says ship. Funny how that works. Well, this sucks. Wait, does that mean they all lead there? Probably. You know, I'm kind of surprised I managed to just, get back here without my ship. Don't die, don't die. Don't die. Ow. Are you got any fuel in here that I can borrow? Thanks. Ship. I still gotta find the distress beacon. Where was the way in this? I guess that's the annoying part about this. I flew the ship into a thing. But I don't know where that thing entrance is. There it is, I think. But I guess the question is now, can I even find anything else interesting in here? Like, presumably, yes. Feldspars Camp, frozen jellyfish. Yeah, that's a frozen jellyfish, all right. Does it say anything else about Dark Bramble? Not really. That doesn't mean there isn't more to do here. Like, because I know I'm missing the escape pod. Which is somewhere in Dark Bramble. And there's also the vessels here. I guess I just have to keep exploring and using the, God, getting out of this is going to be annoying. And using the launcher to find where stuff goes and leads. Because we have this spot now. Okay, but is there another way I can get out of here? There's the ship. Is that the ship? Wait, how'd the ship get over here? Was this? Because I remember I found the ship originally by the entrance. God, it's so big in here. Guess I should go to the light, unless the light is just camp again. Yeah, it is. And it loops. I guess this will at least help me find the exit. I can get this in here. All right, I am stuck. Gotta launch it in. All right, maybe there's just a light somewhere that I didn't see. It's okay, it's only a little damaged. Or maybe this place, like, effectively works as a dead end. And I need to take one of the annoying ways out. All right, well, I damaged my hole too much. This sucks. At first I was thinking this felt like a halfway point, but now I'm thinking it really isn't. It more so just feels like one of the ways to go. Just gotta find a freaking door that I can fly out of. Oh, never mind. I mean, that makes my life easier. Even though I did find a way to fly out. Gonna take me outside. No. Took me back to red. God, I'm on the edge of the galaxy, aren't I? This is taking so long. You want to speed this up, boy? Which one got me? Truly, which one got me there, you think? I think it was the sun. Personally. All right, let's go back to Dark Bramble. I want to find the escape pod. And there's other ways I can definitely go in there. And I don't think I need to go the direction of the fish. which is nice. I mean, I'm sure there'll be other fish, but, you know, I don't have to, like, stay still. Wait, I'm gonna crash again. I mean, I guess they did mention a really big fish. I like this area, though. I think the way of exploring it is neat. So I guess the order of operations is first I go in, then I go into one room before... Oh, hi, Quantum Moon. One room before... Feldspar's room. And then I see where the other paths go. And I guess try and avoid anything that loot. I go this way first. This gets me a room before Feldspar's room, I think. That's a fish that kills you, right? Yeah. Wait, is it the only... Is this a different room? I might be... Means I have to turn around. I mean, this room doesn't have anything good in it. So is this going to take me all the way out or just to the next room? Or just to the room I was in before? The fish. I guess this way. But that sends me to a room with like one fish too. Do I follow red first then? No, because red brought me to all the freaking things. All right, now I'm confused. Oh, I think this is the one I want. Yeah, this has the red in it still. Okay, this is just new. I did not have that before. There's a fish that way. Yes. Guess I have to go red if I want to keep going somewhere. A little intimidating. I'm hoping it's not like the same red room in a different one. No, it looks like the same one. Yeah, that's definitely the same room. Maybe I need to go through it anyways to get to a different room. This is just a fish. It's the only way I have, like, forward. So let's just do it. Let's just see if I can find a different route from in here. Even if it means going a little slow. Because, yeah, there's there's like a few other lights in the back that are not these fish. And I remember some of them were evil little fish guys, but maybe some of them are something else. I'm definitely not far enough away yet. I'm glad it lets me turn. It would be rough if I couldn't turn. Okay. I can probably launch these now. That's a way to go. I'm just gonna go that way. What's inside? Oh, it brings me to that, like, area that just loops, it looks like. That isn't necessarily a problem. Unless that's the only way I can go. I mean, it could just be where I want to be anyways. All right, there is another way over there, so I am going to go toward that. Oh, gosh, dang. So, you're one arm. Yeah. I just coast a little bit because I'm getting closer. Yeah. Oh, this sucks. I'm at a bad angle. Don't crash, please. I just gotta go in. All right, well, where are we now? Okay, so this is... It hit me. All right. What is over here? Is this just a fish? Is this, like, am I looping? Am I stuck at a dead end? That's a fish, and there's no other lights in this room. All right, well, I think this at least means this will just send me out, I would presume. Like, this makes me leave. Yes. Okay. What a confusing little place. All right, I gotta remember how to get in the room with the seed before Feldspar. This one work? Where does this one take me? It takes me to that weird sea again. I mean, there could be more in that room that I just missed. Because I guess that could be like wreckage. And that could be on its own worth exploring. There should be... Yeah. So I didn't put that together the first time. That. Oh. Here we are. I found what I was looking for. I have my suit on. Escape pod 3. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities excuse me, in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Linka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Alright. So it might be a little hard to track down, let's read these first. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scan environment, scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Hostile. Do not exit pod. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time... We're nearly out of time, Din. The vessel beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false? We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay, those lights will be useful. And this is the hatch. All right, I open the hatch. I love doing that. All right, so we follow the lights. I am going to do this in my vehicle. Even though it might be safe outer vehicle just because, how do I put it? Less noise. Either way, I follow the lights. Are you evil? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess just be a little careful around that. That could be the direction we're headed. Oh, well, that's not great. They didn't go to a great, Oh, that's a lot of, ooh, that's rough. Feels bad. Oh, of course it's over there. All right, well, I think there's something to read. I mean, I've seen plenty of dead bodies on this journey, but this might be the worst amount of them. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Well, Sekka, they were able to reach relative safety. At least for a little while. Okay. So, I gotta go over there. Gosh dang it, why did I have to park here, man? There we go. A fish? Wasn't I gonna pass a fish? Yeah, can I, maybe go around you? Oh my god, probably do, aren't you? Let's be careful. All right, is this the evil? Yeah, it is. Oh, I need to stop shooting scouts. I need to stop shooting scouts. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that because I need to know where I'm going. Hey, if it makes anyone feel any better, even had they gone to the right place, I don't think they would have made it much further. Wait, it's in this room? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I guess this is a very big room. It would have been funny if I stumbled upon it accidentally, even. I hope a big fish doesn't get me. All right, we're almost to a spot where I can probably move. Gotta wait till you're out of view. Wait, is it in there? Or is it past there? Go, 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 go. Cool. Still a little close, but we're fine. All right, well, this is a pretty gruesome sight too. In I go, I guess. What do we got in here? Shout out to the oxygen. Glad it could last. Well, let's turn this on first. Whatever the heck it is. What is that? Warp core. Uh-huh. Neat. What's this do? We're updating some ship logs. Interesting. What does this do on the other side? Nothing I can notice currently. I wonder if I can find a working warp core. And then turn it on. That sounds like an awful idea, but I would do it if I given the opportunity. Oh, that's a dead end. Might as well read what my ship says since I'm gonna have to go out anyways. Damn. Escape pod 3. Know my grave. The vessel. So we are at the vessel. There's more to explore here. I found the derelict Know My Vessel deep within dark bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Yeah, my guess on the input device is it looks like, I mean, it has 6 things on it, right? 6 little angles. Just the vibe I'm getting is 6 planets or whatever, something like that. But who knows? It could be something else. Anywhere else I can enter here? Oh, that's an escape pod that never launched. Or it's just the bridge. Where I was, I don't know. Is there another entrance, or is it just that one I was at? I like fly into this. That looks important, you know? Has important vibes. Don't see any entrance though. I mean, maybe there was just a like a door or something I missed in the spot I was at, or I just need to mess around with the stuff in there more. But yeah, I don't. Oh, come on. Now. Like, oh, the music's playing. I mean, I guess the bright side is I know vaguely where I need to go. I go to red and then I go just to the back. Yeah, I might need to mess with this more. But what if I go back and mess with it more and don't figure anything out, and that would be a lot of work. But I think it's worth it. They'll have a lot more time to just mess around with inputs. I like watching the node go off every time. Dash S line dash dot dot line dash dot. I cheated again. I read it that time. All right, I think I am on a bad side of the planet to get to Dark Bramble right now, but that's fine. Okay, where the heck is it? Right here, let's do this the easy way. Coward's way. Oh, I'm like going off in the right direction. I'm a genius. Holy. I just knew intuitively. That's why I'm one of the best. All right, I'm going in. So I can just follow red now to get where I need to go. Which is nice. I'm glad it all came back to just go in the red direction. Which is what I tried to do the first time. Which really makes me quite smart. You think if I'm fast enough, I could swim by these guys? So I go past it, and then way, way in the back behind it is a white light. I go into that one. And then that's where I need to go. And then I'll be there only like 3 or 4 minutes into the loop. Just that good. I can start swimming yet? Yeah. No. There it is. Go, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Oh, was it not this one? No, no. Oh, why do I have to go through this again? I'm gonna have to like do the... I don't want to redo the intended route, man. That took so long. Here, I'll just shoot the thing in before I, go through. What if it was the looping room though? No, it wasn't. There wasn't any things in it. There wasn't any lights. So I have to go to the center, shoot my thing off in the other directions to see which lights are potentially the right one, and then I have to figure out which is correct, and then I just go in that one. Really want to shoot, but I don't know if I'm safe. Probably safe now. It might just be this one, because fish by it. And they would put the fish by where I need to go. Oh, I didn't mean to refire that. I'll just make it end. Just make it end. If you swim through those, that'll be so unfair. Is it aggroed on me or is it suspicious of me? I can't quite tell. I'm assuming it has to be aggroed on me. It broke? I mean, presumably this is just the right one. Because there's a fish by it. I could just I could just book it. And at some point, you just gotta go for it. All right, well, that's cheating. I don't think, now that I have to go through that one specific room, I don't like it as much, the area. But I probably wouldn't have cared if it didn't loop right at the, like right as I got there, pretty much. Well, not right as I got there. I just didn't have as much time to explore as I would have liked. But who knows? Maybe I can, where am I? Maybe I can rush it more than I realize. Okay. I think it was the one by the fish, though. I don't know. I wish I didn't, like, half aggro the fish, because that was weird. I didn't really understand what was going on. Because the, like, fish was stuck on something, it wasn't really obvious either. This is annoying. I think part of what probably makes it hard, or like makes it harder to just go in blind without like redoing the mission, essentially, like the steps, is my current assumption is that like depending on which like spot I go into the bramble from affects like where I am oriented in like the inside room. But if that's the case, it's also a little unfair because I'm always in front of the like 8 fish. So part of me wants to believe that that's wrong. Because how could the 3 fish be at every single corner of the room simultaneously at the same time? Because when you go in the room, I don't think that's the case. I don't think there's 20 fish in that room. There's just like 5. I don't know. Maybe I'm not going in at different sides of the room. It's just very hard to tell, and I know it's intentionally hard to tell. All right, so I launched it in there, and then there was like a fish. What if I do this one? I launched it in there, and then there was a fish, but at a different angle. Yeah, I think it might be different then. I don't think this was on the left this time. Or last time. Yeah, then that's not fair. Why does every side get 20 fish? So, wait, it's like a excited man. And now they're doing a cartwheel. All right, so it does change the angle, but why do the 3 fish get to be at every entrance? That's not fair. So I just got to find out which part of the man is the thing I need. Gosh dang it, I don't want to redo the puzzle. All right, I just got to be careful then. So once we're past these fish, instead of going to the center, I will try and get to the edge. I might be able to start swimming away now. Is that the fish? There's too many fish, man. Wrong. This one's wrong. Can't believe I got away from that one. Oh yeah, it's like half aggroed. It like hasn't fully noticed me. That's the way back up. Am I sure it's not this one? That's the 3 fish. Is there like one deeper? I'm just forgetting about? No, this is a way out. Gosh, I do not want to go all the way over there. I have to. Oh, wait, it might be this one, because this one was much more hidden. I didn't even see it. Which would mean it's really annoying to find without doing the quest. Yup, okay. But I'm here. And that's what matters. Anything else over on, like, the sides or something? Nope. Alright, first things first. I want to reread. The vessel. Activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of an input device. I don't know. I guess I'll mark it. Wait a second. Will it show me... Wait, yeah, do I have my thing? Okay, good. So you think it'll just show me where the vessel is so I don't have to do the puzzle again? Because if so, that's crazy. I wouldn't mind. Just not something I thought the game would be nice enough to do. I thought it would just show me to the planet. So that's the bridge. Well, maybe this is just like a door. Oh, is there like a thing under here? This the first time? Don't kill me. Okay, that looks like the eye or whatever the heck. The secret planet. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is the first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait, I need time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem. Provided we arrive at or near the signal source, everyone, we're ready to warp. All right. Yeah, warp didn't go too great. And I turn on, I guess, the warp. I don't know. Is the button again? There we go. Whoa. Wait a second. Wait a second. I got the coordinates. I got the coordinates, but I can't access all 3 of these sides. Thing might be a little broken. That's fun, though. I know what a coordinate is now. Shame I don't have that picture, like, actively on me. Nor do I have a working warp drive. All right, let's read. I missed these earlier. We know mine clans whose vessels can hear this message. Oh, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Blackrock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. Good to hear from you, Brahmi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. Beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace of it. Was as their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed and their story was real. But a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? This up? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. The only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. This up? I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. Our triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby? Remember to be extremely cautious of the potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. All right, well, interesting. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appeared to has it fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of this vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Well, rip the vessel. Unfortunate. Oh, that's something. Okay, let's power this. This do? Nothing? What the heck? I like the warp core. You know, I might need this. Meaning a warp core later. You know, if anything, I'm glad I at least came back for the intent and purpose of understanding that little machine. Skill level critical. Where's my ship? That's a little far away. But I don't know if there's anything left to do here. I guess that's what the ship's log is for. Okay. Where was it? I found a recording of the original signal that I encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan they were going. The vessel can still hear incoming message from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Well, that's rough. universe gonna die. But yeah, I do think I'm good on this area now. Which is nice. And it's especially nice now that, like, look, that's a coordinate. And I know how that works now. It's a shame that, like, I mean, I guess I don't need this now, right? You, in fact, have coordinates marking the location of the eye. Where do I want to go next, then? Do I want to get this big one, Ash Twin? The chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective seal. I could also... It might make more sense, because I've actually been on the Quantum Moon, to do that again and try and figure out the 6th location, which would mean go to the Quantum Caves. Now, I might notice a strange whispering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. So go into the caves with the rock, explore, and then use that to try and reach the lake bed cave. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to the Ember Twins. It's been a little while. Now, the real question is, on my way out, do I blow up my ship and let it get eaten by a fish? You know, whatever I could do to have a little bit more time. I could fly into the sun. I think I'm going to go the fish route. Is this not a fish? There we go. Give me one sec. All right, I'm good. I hate how Discord sends group DMs as notifications. I'm like 20 plus notifications in Discord. Is something important happening? Do I need to like... Do I need to be paying attention? All right, put you on. Ember Twins, caves in the northern hemisphere. It's been a while since I've been to these places. But it's important. I want to reach the Quantum Moon. And I think this may have the answers I need. That's right, I'm talking about you. Goodbye. All right, I don't know which hemisphere is the northern one. I've been pretty bad at figuring that sort of thing out. So let's land real quick. Perfectly. I gotta go this way. Am I right? Okay. It does tell me in this view, what the, direction is. Like, on the globe, which could be helpful. Wandering rocks were spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North Pool. My Coleus. The wandering rock should be wandering multiple caves in northern twin on Ember Twins northern hemisphere. But I just need to explore the caves around here more. I've jumped to the bottom like a lot of times, But that hasn't done, like, anything ever. I just find some sand and then I die. But I don't know. Will taking these steps really help? Now I'm just at the bottom. I'm gonna go in that cave and then I'm gonna die. I like how this gives light. Oh wait, I guess I've never, like, launched the thing past this. I've just, like, sort of came in here and I've been like, oh, it's all dead ends all the way through. Right? Because back here's a dead end, back here's a dead end. Maybe I'm just dumb and have never found the right path. I think that's it. I think I just assumed it was all dead ends and I'm an idiot. Which, you know, it happens. I'm more experienced now. I know to look around more corners. This is dangerous and hurts me. Quite hurt me, but it does push me. They're making me do platforming. Oh, I think I know what this is gonna teach me. And I don't know if it'll be very helpful. But either way, I still have to explore. Oh, the cactuses do the... Wait a second. Yeah. I think this is the mechanic it's trying to teach me, but I already know this mechanic. So maybe I can reach the end of the quant. What is this? This is new. My friend. If you come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. It's been missing for 2 days. He's been missing for 2 days now. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. Yep, that's what it's teaching me. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Yeah, that checks out. What does this do? Turn off the lights. All right, it's time to disappear. Where have you taken me, rock? Oh, this seems like a place that sucks to die. So sorry about that. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Molari is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, and if he does, learn something useful from it. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or an exit. Also, the rock that brought me here had disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Very neat. Okay. Is this a new cave or the same cave? It's a new one. Wait, does this... the rock disappeared. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed north several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air... Ooh, wait, so I think I've already read this one. Yeah, I've been here. Oh, so this is... Okay, so I think eventually this rock can probably take me... to... Now I'm somewhere new. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. Some from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. I think I have read most of these. Okay, but how do I get from here to... Oh, oops. To the... Probably the secret thing. Can I get there from here? I guess that's another question. Because I would assume it's related. Cave is this? One of these. So... How could I potentially use this information to get inside that thing? Because this doesn't necessarily help with, well, it might help with the quantum. Because maybe I just need to, like, turn my lights on and off until that wall disappears. But how does this help with, 'cause there's this area. The central chamber inside Ash Twin. Oh, Ash Twin, not Cinder Twin. What's it called? Yeah, it is Ember Twin. So it's on Ash Twin. So, I mean, I could just go up there now. Several large nomad towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Sun Station was used as a towers, the Ash Twin project. Sun Station order to power the Ash Twin project. The nomad built something called the Sun Station when I was Black Hole Forge. I'm surprised I've never been to the Black Hole, because I've been to the White Hole. Either way, I think my current plan is to go up to the Ash Twin. And maybe this information could help me get inside. But I don't think I've experienced any quantum things on here. Maybe it wouldn't be very helpful. But there is still something at the core here, and I'm curious, right? I haven't been there. This isn't a warp, right? Doesn't have a thing. I mean, I could just try and get the quantum moon over here. Just keep looking off in the distance, find the quantum moon. There it is. I could do that instead. I could try again. Oh, gosh, dang it. Because it seems like a lot of waiting to try and get in here. I could at least try quantum moon. Oh, it's right there. All right. Well, I think that'll be enough to keep it in view. Probably. Maybe. I hope. Yeah, looks like it. Did it disappear? What? But it was on. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, where is it now? You know, it's a lot easier when you know what it looks like, right? Oh, hey, it's back. Review, snapshot. Here. Feel like maybe that way. No, that didn't really work. It's very hard to keep this thing in view with the camera. I guess I gotta like, oh, that seems good. Hurry, 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 hurry. All right, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. All right, awesome. Anyways. Close the door. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights off. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights off. Turn the lights on. Oh, there goes my ship hull breach. I don't even think this is going to necessarily work. Yeah, I think I'm still missing a piece, which is kind of confusing. Because yeah, quantum entanglement's the one where it's together. Have I just never? Maybe I've never been to this one. Quantum imaging? No, quantum imaging is the picture one. And this one is 6 location. Which I guess I would like, I've been there, but I might need to go back and read it, which would be problematic because I blew up my ship. Oh, wait, is it like... Do I need to entangle myself to this? No, it's too bright with this door open. Because I'm entangled to the building. Can I unentangle myself from this? By having it not be completely dark and looking down? You know, I'm kind of surprised that didn't work. Oh, wait, this is such a faster way to get through. That's interesting. I'm glad I'm aware of that now. I think I need to go back and read it, but I don't want to. I'm just surprised this does not work. Fill me out. I know I need to use the structure. My ship's exploded. Man, I might just need to, like... I shouldn't have let my ship explode. That was my mistake. Hello. You alright? Didn't make the trek? Didn't know the rules? Same. Same. Rule of the 6th location. I can see it move. I'm too fast for you. Maybe I can just unobserve the building. I guess, can I entangle my, my light? No, it's a light. Here, let me out. I think I already tried that anyways. One's closed. This one? Because that makes it stay, right? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, because we had already done this before. Wait, but now is it stuck? Because I've taken the picture? Is that the thing I'm missing? Wait, is that actually how it works? Alright, now I've taken a picture. Oh, you're back. You think I can warp around with that guy? That'd be fun. Yeah, I think it's stuck now. Was this a down or up? That's up. Quantum tree. now I should be able to see it again. Allegedly. Okay, what happened to this thing? I can only... Oh, don't go too high. Oh, this would be a way for me to get off this planet. I forget where this goes, though. I don't think it would be quite helpful right now. Oh, what happened to the pillar? What did I do to it? Did I break it? I think I might have broken the pillar. Genuinely. Oh, oops. Oh. I didn't blow up my ship. Oh, wow. I came in right at the big thing. You know, I probably should have stayed in space so that I could at least, like, die faster. Send me up. Are you, like, running away from me? This sucks. You? You want to be friends? Oh, did it? Did the universe explode? Is that why the music's playing? That'd be convenient. Oh, no, you're not quite there yet. Sorry, this is intentionally malicious. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Read ship log about trek to the top again, or whatever it was, and then either do that or... Is it not blowing up, or am I just far away? Oh no, it's coming. All right, so read log about the thing. If it doesn't lead me anywhere, I can do other stuff. That's the fun of video games. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Wait, what the? Okay, so I wanted to read. Which one? Who I need to make their first quantum journey? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same, though I called this the role of quantum imaging. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in their pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After two groups of Nomai stranded on Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. The moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its sixth most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine of the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Yeah, it is on the moon's north, I think. Well, I guess I actually don't know that. I've just been making the assumption that being at the sixth location means that's the North Pole. Maybe I need to instead be not focusing on where I am, like which moon I'm around, but like the location of the shrine. I want to know my shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to the North Pole. I think I'm just going to go to the Quantum Moon again. That might be the like bit of technicality I'm missing, where I've been like over or under thinking it. Like underthinking the importance of that statement. All right, where is the moon? I mean, I could just wait until it's like over here. And I'll see it eventually. Maybe it's at the secret 7th location right now, and that's why I can't find it. Never mind. Alright. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Quick. Okay. We are on the South Pole. Hey, you have this on, right? Yeah. You arrive at the South Pole. Where is the tower? All right, well, now the tower just doesn't want to even show up for me anymore. That's so sad. It hates me. Ship hull breach detected. What the heck? Don't blow up my ship. I've got stuff to do after this. Is this my ship? What the? Did they quantum explode my ship? Are you kidding me? That's messed up. There you are. All right, I think I might get it more now because this... This spot is very on the South Pole. So maybe I need to be going like one at a time. I go from here. Then I don't know, I go up. And I go more north. Because I can get pretty far north here. I can't believe they quantum exploded my ship. Man, this tower, huh? Ow. All right, I'm pretty far north now. So maybe if I go back here, I'll be like I'll be able to get even further north. Because if I'm keeping my same relative position, this was past those rocks I was at. Yeah, okay, I guess that was just the piece I was missing. I thought the tower was moving around when it wasn't. And I think that was my problem. Because, like, I knew it had to be at the North Pole, but I incorrectly assumed that when I see the tower and I warp with the tower, I am changing, like, where I am relative on the planet. So, there we go. That's my bad. Well, my ship exploded, so that's a little bit of an issue here. But maybe it'll be okay. Can I see where I am in the solar system? Nope. No, I cannot. We're going back to the south. That looks like it's going to take me up. You alive? Holy, are you the third person? Solinum. Who are you? I don't know if I can translate that. Pick up quantum moons to what? Do you have a thing I can read here? Oh, thank you. You're making one. Quantum moonstone. Identify stone or explain stone. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. Same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Then let's do the identify stone. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting in other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay. Let's go to me stone. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Aw, that's cute. You have your they have a gratitude for understanding my I can understand them. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here. However, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? About that. And we were looking at the meat stone, so let's do the Eye of the Universe stone. Explain Eye of the Universe. There is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Stars that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. What would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Yeah, that's a good question. All right, what about identify the eye? We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Yeah, I almost like ran into it. I was pretty close. I almost landed here, like natural, without any help. Explain yourself. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All know my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. And then lastly, identify. Ion Solanum, Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and now we call it home. If only I could talk to you, I would have some things to say. I would have some things to say. Anything else over here? Have you ever considered launching yourself up and seeing what happens? Because I have, and I've been thinking about it this entire time. 0.4 gravity. So are you just gonna like stay here? There you go. Oh. I'm back on the South Pole. I didn't expect that to happen. All right, so I've still got a problem. And it's they blew up my ship. I guess this is my solution. Well, I could land back here. Timber Hearth. I think there was something I had to do. Actually, I don't know if there was. Maybe I just land really, really hard, and then we can look at the ship log. I ragdolled. I didn't really realize you ragdolled in this game. That was awesome. I really wanted to ask that person if... I guess they're not aware of the loop. Because I couldn't talk to them about it. Because my instant assumption was they're that third glowing thing. When I observe it. but I guess not. All right. Well, damn, I can't talk to you, but I did make it to the 6th location. Seldom wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Well, I know where I'm going. All right. I have options. I mean, the Hanging City area is like very underdeveloped. So that's one option. Apparently, I've never been to Hollow's Land. Have I even been to this planet? Well, I've never been to its moon. Maybe I should do that. Kind of impressive. I've never been there. And then that's also a place where it seems like I could find some more information, because there's a lot to explore here still. All right, Brittle Hollow, I'm coming back. Oh, well, I mean, I was saying I was surprised I've never landed on the planet here, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm remembering why I never landed on it. I looked at that and I'm like, what's there to land on? It's lava. I might as well, like, I'm already here. Anything in this lava or something? That looks like something in there. In landing mode. It can be actually use landing mode. What the heck? What perfect timing. Well, at least my ship can take some heat, apparently. It's gonna be too hot out here. No? It's just chill. What you got? Location is inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Increase in volcanic activity detected. Increased solar activity detected. Oh, I got the stuff to read. Sorry. Timber Hearth Projection Stone. Friends in the Timber Hearth Mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must. So this is where they the stuff. Yeah, the idea of encasement that's supernova proof, honestly, briefly has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest cracker opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Well, what is this? Timber Hearth Projection Stone. Where do I project to? Have I been here? It's been a while. Yes, I remember that. Well, I'm glad I wasn't standing in that. Where's the other one? I thought I saw another one. Am I crazy? Is it just the timber hearth one? I guess so. Well, given everyone died, maybe there is a crack. You know? They needed a lot of ore. And it's supernova proof too. Guys, if I get in there, I could live. Wait, so where is this again? The Ash Twin Project. All right. Well, if I want to live, just get in there and then bam, we're done. That easy. Right. Let's do this form of launching. Go. Is there anything and anything else on this planet? Not look like it. What, there's 3 volcanoes, and I think I've already checked this one. Ah, there's 4. Now, you think I can just, like... You know, it was doing so well in lava. Like, by all that heat, and when it, like, shot stuff out, I figured it might be fine. Just maybe. Okay. I'm going back there, though, because I still need to explore the underside more. And I think exploring here could lead to information with... Gosh dang it. I hate it when I'm not out of orbit. Exploring more here could lead to more information, with the Ash Twin Project. And maybe how I could get in. Or I could quantum entangle in, maybe. Who knows? It's all up to debate, really. Oh, that only... Get some of this bad boy repaired. Looks good. Good. I think we're good. Cockpit damage. Oh. That's just a little crack. So where specifically did I need to explore here? I'm not worried about the higher energy lab right now. Was the, like, hanging city? Yeah. No, my city is suspended beneath Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. All right, the northern side. Northern glacier. This way. I can probably get down there from this. I think this was the original way I entered anyways. And stuff's probably like still stable enough. Alright, so we want to go north. I've definitely already read a handful of the ones up top here. But once I get back into it, I think I need to like start looking at everything again. Yeah, we've worked this. Never mind. Ship log updated. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. All right, well, I'm just gonna assume I haven't read anything. Because if I haven't read that, then like, what the heck have I missed? Knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Signal is older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in the... I've definitely read this one, though. What rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find the eye of the universe. Signal looked like an eye. Yeah, I remember the signal looking like an eye, too. How did I miss that small little one, then? Is there a thing over here? Yeah. Look out! Look out below! Look out for the gravity hole. Should you slip? No, I've read that one. I've read that one. I think I want to go this way. To that. I could try flying over there again. Like I have in the past, which has had varying degrees of success. This just break. No. I mean, what's the harm? Oh yeah, I got this. I got this. Ooh, okay, okay. No, 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 no. All right, I can still get out of here. Never mind. You know, I should have just aimed for that. I didn't think I would slide so much. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah. I'm about to die. Where's the way in? Just right here. Maybe the teleporter was in a convenient spot. It'll all be okay. I still think this thing is so cool. Look at this. It was not in a convenient spot. I should have known. But then again, I'm supposed to be getting under this area, so maybe I can conveniently get under here somehow. Well, almost. Somebody just had to go and wreck the hole down. Been in here. Where's a good way down that I don't have to risk dying for? I guess I could just grab my ship and fly down there again. Because at this point, a lot of this place is starting to open up. Like even right here. Oops, that's my bad. It's also like a free heal. The cockpit damage will be fine. Right north. Right now, I need to go this way. Come on, please. I wish there was an easier way for me to see where I am on the map. One in this view, but fortunately, this is a pretty nice spot, and I know I'm in the right spot. I guess I haven't really been over here. Which is simultaneously surprising, but not. Oops, I was trying to jump to have fun, but I guess I can't do that. If I were to have a guess, that could probably teleport me somewhere. Or maybe it doesn't. Why would it be faced? Is that a receiver? Why would it be faced like that? Really want to go up there. So something I've been thinking about while playing through this game, and I'm kind of mentioning it randomly, is I don't exactly have a good solution for the ghost matter, and I think I should by this point. And at least I would assume I should by this point. Oops, I guess. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. An early universe was unimaginably hot. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Very curious. Very curious. So I'm going to keep going up. Because I want to reach that ceiling. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. This is Solanum, so this is the person we met. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Yeah, we don't really, none of us really know what the eye is. I'm glad you're being optimistic about it, Solanum. You know, I can't tell you that, but I'm glad you're being optimistic. Especially given the circumstances that you don't quite know about. Can I go up a different these towers? Because this one breaks. This one also breaks. How do I get up that doesn't involve me flying my ship in here? Guess I could, like, parkour, maybe. No, the game doesn't want me to do that. There's something over there. Something down here. Black Hole Forge controls. Well, that's important, but I gotta read first. Bring you out. Put you on the right. We'll read you last. And let's, is there another one in here? I mean, presumably there'd be a third. We'll put you on the left. Stuck. Really hoping it hasn't been 22 minutes right about now. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed, that it sustained lethal energies. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Well, it is broken. I saw it. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was a little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it does no longer function, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. It's them. What Melray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Well, good thing I tested it through several lives. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relatively, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest task for our clan. Is the safest task the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. The search for the eye is a futile one. We should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design. Our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler core. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. Would be best to relearn. We got 2 potentials here. Should I go up there or in the forge? I mean, I might be running out of time, so let's just go somewhere where I know there's... Well, wait, what's this? Cool District, Meltwater District, Eye Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. So, okay, so there's 4 districts. And the one at the top that I can't get to is the Black Hole Forge District. But the controls are down here. So does that mean... Would you look at that? Black Hole Forge controls. What's gonna happen when it goes up there? Nothing. But hypothetically, I could jump on that thing. Gosh dang it, I got stuck. Go back down. I know it's tedious, but I really want to go up there. It really doesn't want you to stand on that. It really doesn't want you to stand on that. I mean, the sun looks like it's about to explode, so, I guess I know where we're going back. We'll probably get a little bit of time. Just a little bit. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, never mind. The music's playing. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, bye, moon. Well, heck. Oh, I still have the vessel marked. Oops. If I can do a sick jump down to the, Oh, wait, it's just right here. No, kind of impressed I survived that one. I'm just speeding up the process a little bit. I mean, it's about to explode. All right, ragdoll. All right, that wasn't as interesting of a ragdoll, I'll admit. Not my best work. But now I have plenty of time to go back to the forge and its controls and see what I can find. I can go up those steps even. I can go up the steps. But first, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I am back. All right. Back to Brittle Hollow. Oh yeah, I was supposed to turn off the like tracker for the vessel. There we go. All right, I think I want to fly the ship under again because that was the easiest way I was able to get to anything. That doesn't mean it's the best way, but it does seem like an effective decision. Like it will work. Might be a little tedious. Especially since I can, like, do it here. It'll land first. And then I also want to check my ship. I want to check my ship's log. Okay, so that's connected now. I love seeing all the little lines come together. It's very satisfying. Subsurface any energy? What is this from? Shuttle equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. Descended in to investigate. Yeah, I wasn't able to find that fissure when I was on there. So, like, I don't know. I don't know. They might be lying. Like, let's just be real. Wait, why am I getting out of my ship? Like, sometimes you're wrong, and then you lie about something. Okay, is this too big for me to fit in? No, I think I got it. I might be stuck. Hmm. Oh, that could be a good sign. No? Okay. Well, huh. I guess this is my only real choice. Let's swing up here, and then I think I can probably get to, where I want to go from here. Just, like, over there, right? Are there any other thingies? No, I might just have to aim for a bridge. Or, I mean, there's the bridges above me. that might be a little easier. Just find a way up. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, well. That's a new route, you could call it, I guess. Have I seen this? No, I don't think I really have. King City, that's where we're headed. Oh, chill, 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 chill. Okay. Oh, and I'm like right where I want to be too. Before I go up, I'm gonna send the thing up because why not? I don't really know why I wouldn't. So like they gave me the option to do something, so I'm assuming there's a reason for it. So I might as well just put it in the active state or whatever. Oh. Elevator going up. Why can't our elevators be like this? Huh. A weird set of water. But where the heck am I? Secret hole? I'm not gonna remember the location of this. Oh, but then again, it's right near the North Pole, so... I can probably remember that one. What was up here again? Anything cool? I forget. Nope. All right. Well, let's go back down. Secret hole. Oh, what the heck does this do? Secret hole 2? That's incredible. All right, how the heck do I get up? Already read you. Because somebody broke the elevators. My ship is stuck. If my ship wasn't stuck, this would be a non-issue. Might as well at least go a little higher. Trying to ride that up didn't really work. I guess I just keep sort of following the natural flow up and see where it takes me. Which it doesn't seem to be taking me. It's full. Like we were here earlier. I think I want my ship. I think that's the dilemma. I want my ship, but I can't really get my ship without starting over. Because the ship just seems like a solution I can work with. Who knows? Maybe changing the thing here will make me warp somewhere different. Or changing the one thing, whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. I don't think it will, because I would assume it's like a line of sight thing. Yeah, here I am. Where's my ship? What the? My ship's out there now? It fell? I mean, that could actually be good. Oh, well, I might be running out of time, so maybe it's not so great. I'm running out of time and fuel. Maybe I just run out of oxygen and accept fate. Where's my ship? I'm not reaching that. Wait. Never mind. I'm too good at video games for anyone. Okay. So. A little far out, huh? Not sure if I'm gonna be able to make it there in time to actually accomplish anything, but I might as well go. So every time they're playing music like this, I get a little concerned that, like, oh, maybe sun's about to explode. Hello, Quantum Moon. I think I still got a little bit of time. Here. Okay, where do I park? Ooh, there's an elevator. Maybe. Seems like a good parking spot. Well, at least it did for a second. Right here is good enough. I don't know if it is. That's not great. Well, I've got bad news about my parking job. The game also really does not like me trying to get back up there, huh? Oh, wait. Wait. I had it for a second. Gosh dang it. Just kill me. Just let me die. Well. Maybe the sun wasn't as close to exploding as I thought. Either way. Oh, are you kidding me? You know, dying's a lot more work than they make it out to be sometimes. Okay. I must reach the top of the Brittle Hollow town. But the game doesn't seem to like any of my solutions. But I gotta make it work anyways. It seems quite important. Settlement. Yeah, so it's just talking about the Black Hole Forge at this point. It says I've explored the other parts here pretty well. I just have to actually get to the forge. One day I'll make it to the sun station. But Black Hole Forge is first. Uh-oh. They really don't like when I do autopilot that soon getting out, huh? Oh, I did it again. Landing camera damage, landing gear damage. Well, that's like hardly an issue. I've landed plenty fine without a landing gear. It's honestly been zero issue. Very unimportant, like, piece of tech. Like, I just simply do that. Everything's fine. I don't need a landing gear. Like, I'll repair it, but... I mean, I care more about the camera, if I'm being honest, than anything. Alright. What's the way I can fly this ship under? Because that didn't work. Okay, but if I do it, like, right here, this is so much more space. That must have been my problem. I didn't do it in the center. I did it in the corner. Oh, that was so much easier. Okay. Oh, careful. 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 That is a white core. Nothing. Oh, what about you? Thing right there. Hmm. Go. Most. I think that's good enough, actually. No, we gotta do a bit better than that. Keep on it a little. And almost there. I think that'll work. That's good enough. Perfect. All right, now hopefully there's like a shortcut I can find now that I'm up here. Black hole forge, left 30 centimeters, yup. It does look like that's a warp. This is a warp looking thing. This is again, this is the receiver. Can I warp through the would that make any sense? Can I warp through the teleport? I guess that's the implication. Now that I'm up here, I could warp through the hole itself. Maybe. Oh, and this is the thing I found on the surface, isn't it? Yeah, exit to the surface. All right, so I think I figured out what they want me to do. Now that I'm up here, it's a lot easier once you have the like perspective of where you are. You get a lot more insight to truly what it means to do things the intended way. Which is why I wanted to get up here in the first place, so I could like you know, really just sit back and think about it, about like how I should be playing the game versus how I am playing the game. Because like now that I'm here and I look up from that, it's like, oh yeah, maybe I could warp through I could warp through it. That's not great. No, it's good. It's fine. You know, what's most startling to me is the decision to fall when I got back. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Yeah. Well, anyways. Let's just fall in this. Because I need to test my hypothesis now. Chill. All right, so we want it to go the other way. And aim towards the hole itself. Can I even see the hole from here? If not, what's the point? I might have already passed it. My hypothesis might have been wrong. Which would mean I really did just need to get very good at parking. Oh wait, I think that was the hole. Was it? On this side, it should be white, right? Yeah, so it is that. Darn. I'm dumb. For twin projections. Is there a thing to put it on in here? I forget. No. Maybe I needed this. Either way, send me back. I gotta park my car again. You know, it might be faster to go back down. My ship! You! You okay? Yes. 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 Alright, quick before it crashes, before it crashes, before it crashes. Oh god, I gotta fix that. Okay. I've gotten the ship back. Any new logs from getting there? After warp cores to the Black Hole Forge, returning them to Ash Twin. Well, I might as well make my way back to, is that it? Yeah. Not even that far of a drive. You think that slows me down? I think of that sometimes. All right, good news. It's more open, so it'll be a bit easier to park. Okay, over here. So I'm gonna park up here first. And then we want to have to do the worst parking job, because I wasn't, even when I got up there, I wasn't smart enough to figure out the fast way down. I guess I could put this in somewhere too. This might read something new. I mean, there's stuff up there, so I could, you know, just put it up there once I park. Up it goes. Not like a way in, is there? No, I mean, I could probably technically stand on it on some parts, but I don't know if I'm vibing with that when I can just park up there. Like, if it worked before, it'll work again. I think I can fit. Huh? Oh, nope, 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 nope. I go under. Okay, the game does not like me trying to do what I was doing there, but it's fine. I can still probably park this bad boy. Almost. I'm trying so hard. Last time I got a little lucky, I'll be honest. All right, this might be good. think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. Oh, and would you look at that? This time it won't fall. Here, let me read this first before I go in. Is there anything new? Well, that's... what was the point of that? I don't think I've been projected here before. All right, let's go in. Another thing. Hopefully I have enough time to read. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to perfectly align with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might... Excuse me. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. What the heck? We don't need an alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Got you. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clarion, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are ready for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations. So those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designed in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Okay, I mean, that's good to know. I haven't really had to use the warps much, though. Curious where this is warp. Like what that means. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology first. Okay. The warp point is the same for those. And then I have to read this one, or did I just read that one? Oh yeah, that was... Okay, anything else in here? Or is it just that interesting little thing I see? Oh, can I go upstairs? No. I do not know which celestial body that is. I don't see a... I see a receiver here, but I don't see a cinder. I mean, this could just be the one thing we get sent to itself, and it's just showing me the window. Like, it might not necessarily be something I have to interact with. Oh yeah, I need to take this out, or no, yes. I think this is not the one I brought in. Yeah, it's not that one, it's this one. I can read something. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. That's where I need to go. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. I is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? That orders felt weird. Core durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautiful. Wait. Everyone here is working at the Ash Twin project. Excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. The advanced warp core. So is the warp core the thing they made? I think it's the thing they made. It's not, I don't think it's the gates. Or whatever they're called. Oh, maybe I should project on that one before I die. Because that probably projects me to the central chamber. Which would probably be a nice thing to see. Oh wait, is this just the entire central chamber? I didn't really process that until now. Does that just mean I can't even get in there? And it's a fool's errand for me to get in there. Stuff's starting to break, man. Where the heck? If this is not... This is a receiver. Why is... I'm definitely perplexed by this. Well, I guess that's... Oh, I get it now. Okay. Because they were talking about how it doesn't need to be aligned with the receiver. I was making the same mistake that Nomai was making. Oh my god. Okay, so it doesn't have to be aligned with the receiver itself. It just needs to be aligned with the body. So if I go to a... Okay, it makes sense now. So if I go to a planet on Ash Twin, a thing on Ash Twin, and... God, getting out of here is obnoxious. It will always take me to the receiver. So even if I don't know where the receiver is, I could potentially use that information or like that mechanic to get somewhere new. But I didn't need it to get to the place on the Ash Twin because I'm very good at parking. I think the sun's about to explode, guys. Oh yeah, it's not sounding great. I think I just missed the warp here. Okay. I'm just gonna wait here while I inevitably wait for an explosion. The problem is I don't really remember, like, I haven't fully processed in my head, like, which planets are which symbols and which ones would be which. Oh yeah, there's the music. We're about to blow up. So it's very tricky for me to like just look at these buildings and be like, oh, that is that one. And now I know, yeah, it's just hard for me to make that correlation in my head. So yeah. And here I am warped. And just like that, I am on the starting planet. Oh, hey, that's like glowing now. Departure time, arrival time. Warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. What? That's crazy. They didn't tell me about return warps. Because I've been like, oh, I don't need a warp. I can just fly there. Wait, so this is the twin. This one might be worth exploring after the sun explodes. Especially because it seems to open a little quicker. Is that one white? No, they're both white. I mean, I guess I could do the classic line of go back to the Ash Twin, go into the lab, open it up. Because I think it technically is yelling at me that there's something I haven't done in the lab still. And then after that, I can mess with all the warp panels. I don't know. Let's see. Let my ship logs save first. I'm at the part of the game where I like reading the ship logs as a guide. Because at the start, I was very much just like going wherever the heck I wanted. But now it's like, well, I can use the game's own mechanics that are very good. All right, tell me about the alignment angle dial. The diagram depicts the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. So it's in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will immediately be warped. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass tins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A nomad named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Shout out, it's Poke. There's a little more in the city, which would probably lead to the sun station. Several large nomad towers from roaming around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers. Go for the Ash Twin project. Ash Twin project. Yeah, that's an important one. Everything leads back to it. Besides this, but you know, we'll worry about that later. Because I want to probably just go back here. Does it still say the thing about the lab? Yeah. They can increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure. Nobody wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology. So I'm assuming a few of these things might lead to project itself. Or more information on the project. I don't know. I could try and get to Sun Station. Sunless City and the lab might help. I really do kind of just want to look at the warps. Because it might just be the Ash Twin, yeah, the Ash Twin Towers. So one of the right one just sends me to the Sun Station. Because if there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, wait, 1, 2, 3, 5. There's 6. Yeah, there's like 6 towers, I think, but only 5 planets. I don't know, man. I'm gonna open up the lab again. Because I got time to waste. Oh, hi. I can see why people liked the Quantum Moon so much. They're quite chill. The shortcut was over here. Or no. Always suck at finding these. I don't have all these globes memorized in my head. I never. All right, send me in. Oh wait, I have to go up here. The joke's on you guys. I'm actually down here so I can try and shoot at the interloper again, just like the good old days. Maybe one of these days I'll try and figure out how ghost matter works. Maybe I just point a flashlight at it and it's chill. Because ghosts are scared of the dark. Or the light. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I think these are quantum. Darn. Life sucks. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be following this. Even after all that, I still have to wait this long. Not quantum. Dang. Think I can crush myself like this? No, it's pushing me to the side. Hello. Glad Feldspar's enjoying their time out there. Maybe I can find some other good tunes. I can hear them both a little bit. Got like a duet going on. Almost there. Hazard. I'm almost there, guys. Think I still puncture myself. Nope, not this time. I went the wrong way. Sucks. Right, up into the lab. Only 3 minutes of oxygen left. What the heck? I was waiting for that long. All right, well, for good old times. Feels good. Awesome. Anything else up here? No, it is just a room that I cannot fit into. What are the odds that I never read that scroll, and that's why it said I'm missing something? No, I read this one. What? What do you mean ship log updated? An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced. It's more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect, render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami, your request that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Oh, so that's what I was missing? So what now that I've turned it on, you can see it. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess I just never put that one in. I thought I did. I mean, it sounded like stuff I'd read before, but I hadn't. All right. Maybe that's the underhanging. Maybe that's the twin. Maybe that's the... I don't know. That's the... That could be the underhang one. That's the cyclone. I know that one. That one I got. That one's easy. All right, well, the things are starting to open up, so I want to start taking them. I want to actually go through and take every single one. Especially because, of the, like, very clear, like, warp thing on the sun station. So, do you just say I'm done with this now? Yup. I just never read that. That's messed up. I'm not going back to the Sunless City. I know I'm missing something there. I don't think it's super important. And I also would assume it's related to... How do I put it? Oh, that was a good landing. Let's park up here. This is a nice parking spot. Oh, is it? Am I like out of calibration because I'm on the wrong thing? Whatever. Yeah, I want to teleport a little bit. I haven't really teleported, and now I know you can do the return trip, and that's pretty cool. Should have refueled first, but that's fine. All right, is this the first one that we can see? This is also the locked one. Oh, is it only locked on one side? Maybe that's why I couldn't find the one that was locked. That. Oh, wait, it's this thing. It's this crap that I was like, oh, I bet I could fly through this. But I currently doubt my abilities, if I'm being... You remember reading this, though. Anyways, let's try warping at both of these. Lots of waiting. It's a good, nice visual, though. Looks pretty. I hear the sand, so I can only assume it's coming up. I'm gonna have to do this one twice, huh? Because there's two of them. That's better. You know, maybe there's two of them because of that. The stupid sand. And my fuel. That would make sense, because, you know, this one's a little protected. That one isn't. I just figured it'd be fine. Well, I'm still gonna do this one first. I don't think I'm quite in a rush for time. Though I don't think this is gonna take me anywhere interesting. I think it's just gonna put me on the other warp. That I can clearly see. I mean, I guess I could go to the next one if I think that's the case. And this is my home world. Yeah, this is the one we took before I died last time. Unfortunate. I really want to use my boosters, but I can't. All right, where will you take me? This one I wasn't quite sure on. It could be that one. But it could also have been a different one. Oh, Quantum Moon. It's gone. Okay, it's this one. And now I am where I thought I would be. Can I return trip here? Yes. Thank heck. Okay. Now I go this way. All right, this one... Actually, have I seen the warp on this one? Maybe it's worth doing anyways, then. I don't quite remember where it is. Gosh dang it. Am I doing this right? Hey, what do you know? I was. No, I think I have seen it on this planet. I mean, I should still check. Yeah. These things are cool. That's annoying. Wait. Okay, I have to get my ship. Oh, am I gonna be able to get up there? Am I a fool? I may be a fool. I didn't think of the consequences of parking in a cool spot. All right, I got a plan. 60 seconds is all I need. It didn't work, and it's using oxygen. It's over, team. Okay, so I think I should... Do I go straight to that planet? I want to go straight to that planet. Because I don't know what that, like, star warp would be. And I might, I mean, given there's 2 warps on for Solar twin, whatever. It could potentially be... What the heck is it? Something of interest. So maybe if I get it before the sand starts going too crazy. Oops, wrong button. Perfect landing. I'm on the right axis for this. Yeah, because I want to be lined up with the planet, kind of. Can I not see anything yet? I guess not. I mean, I always could just do this for now instead and then come back, but I don't know. It's always a little hard to know exactly how you want to handle it. Especially when I want to go to that cool sun station. Because that star one was pretty high up. Oh, maybe I can do the other warp for the twin by, like... Because it says it's open for several seconds. But I could wait until the thing passes and then run in. There's the sun station. Yeah, one of these warps is definitely the sun station. Oh no, is my ship in the line of fire? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on staying on this planet. Wait a second. It might loop back around. Oh no, it landed. Wait. Wait, no. Never mind, it's stuck. It stopped. What a sight, huh? Eventually, I'll be able to see something. You know, for once in my life, I'm going to do it the faster way. Let me doze off. Give me like 6 minutes. You know, this isn't as fast as I thought it would be. This is only like maybe 5 times as fast. Put me 6 minutes in, though. 6 minutes. I feel pretty good about 6 minutes. Okay. That was a good nap. Dash dash line dash dot line or no, line dash dash dot line dot dash. That wasn't right at all. Oh, just like that, it's gone. Maybe I was going in a bit too fast, I'll admit. Oh my god, chill. I waited a 6 whole minutes. 6 minutes. For you to miss the planet. Just seeing it when you're sleeping is really funny. All right, this time I'm gonna give it 8 minutes. I feel like 6 minutes wasn't enough. Mm-hmm. Yup. I really do feel this one could go a little faster. Bam. Dash dash line dash dot dot line dash dot. That might have been it. All right, this time autopilot gets me there. It gets me there, it gets me there, it gets me there, it gets me there, it gets me there. Crap. Why you gotta be like this, Auto? You're the only one that's like this. You know, I think I waited a good amount of time. Yeah, helmet's on. Fueled up. Alright, so I want to follow you. Specifically to the twins, which is... Actually, I did want to go in this one. I don't know what it is. Wait, but this is the one I couldn't get into, right? It means it's important. Packed up. Alright, yeah, this is the cactus one. Maybe there's another entrance at the bottom. Maybe I can open this through a window. Darn. Alright, well, I didn't make it in fast enough, but plan still stands. I wait. Probably just let myself get launched, like, up here. And then I come down and I jump on it. Or I wait right here. This might be a little safer. A little closer, even. Might work it. Well, it's not safer, but it's closer. And that's what matters. That's what we care about. Might take a bit. I hear it. I don't. Did I hear it? You know, maybe the interloper is one of the ones you can warp to. That, like, lined up suspiciously well. I think I hear it. There it is. Okay. No! I might have been too fast. Guys, I don't know if I have enough time to do that. Gosh dang it. I can suit puncture. Alright, where's the other cool one? Over here. Surely I can find a way inside. I mean, if I'm just really talented. Cave shard. I mean, let's lose in a little bit of air. Right? I'm very tempted to try and jump. I just want to communicate how tempted I am to try and make. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Is there anything else back here? No, like, there's even floor. So it can't be that bad. Well, actually, that wall does. Or wait, I can't really tell what the floor is anymore. Oh wait, yeah, that might be a little tricky. What's the harm in, like, trying, right? I could make that. That's easy. That's like 3 tries, maybe. A nice little nap to end it all. All right, give me a second. I need like 7 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes is enough. You know? Man, if only I could land my ship in there. I could land my ship in there. It'd be so easy. I'm going to do 6 minutes. Damn. This time I make it. First try. A little bit of platforming. What's the big deal? You know, better yet, what's stopping me from trying to land on the sun station again? Right, where the heck are the twin embers? Where are the twins? Where are they? I can't see them. Of course they are. Just hiding from me on the other side of the planet. Alright, surely this is safe. I mean, by this point, it's gotta be. Okay, I think 6 minutes was, in fact, enough. Like the perfect amount, even. You look at that. Perfect landing. Careful. You know, this is easier than I thought it would be. I should have done that earlier. Door open. You know, I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. Why did this take me somewhere very boring? Thank God this isn't boring. Am I finally on the sun thing? 9 minutes, 53 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Oh, so I couldn't even fly to it. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Yeah, it's been a while. Open emergency doors. You know, sure. Why not? Oh, gee. You know, I'm quite surprised it didn't just immediately get pulled to the sun. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Idea. Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in the view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. So it's their fault the sun explodes. That's rough. Why would they do that? Why would they make the sun explode? That's not very nice. Anything up here? Nice view. And to think, all I needed to do was a little bit of parkour to get in here. Another statue. The eye, and I forget what that symbol means. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Where are you projecting me? Same place as always? Yeah, same place as always. Looks like we're getting quite close to the sun. I'd like to read before you kill me. Guys, 6 minutes. Maybe a little too much. Maybe next time I go for, like, 3 minutes. Maybe 3 minutes is all I need. Hey. I had a feeling that might happen. I just figured it would be a little bit more lenient. Because I did notice the sun station disappearing that one time. Alright, hopefully 3 minutes is enough. Can't believe they exploded the sun. Why would they do that? Starting to think this eye might not be that great of a guy if it made them explode the sun. All right, how are we looking on, oh my God. What are the twins always getting in the way? think I have time to quick. Sun station, yippee! More to explore here. Sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. Why would you do such a thing? I know you're like, hey, we can make it so that I forget. I don't know what I was going with that, but I was going somewhere. God, is it not even visible yet? There it is. It's just becoming visible. I was about to be like, oh, is this a more intended way to do it? Because, it's, how do I put it? You can walk on the sand. Which may be true still. But, didn't quite get there at the right time, did I? But I do think we're making a pretty good cycle. All right, hurry up. Okay. And down they go. Grab the thing. Read the thing. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There are infinitesimally small surface level changes. They're barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure of how to start over. We're to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but never wished the device would fail. I'd hope our terrible work was finished. I may have disagreed with the sun exploding, but I never wished the device would fail. What the heck? That's such a, like, absolutely refusing to take a side, like, I don't want the sun to explode, but that doesn't mean I hoped we would fail. Think anything fun's up here? No. And I think deciding to check may get me killed, which is quite unfortunate. Well. Where's my ship? Maybe I can still make it there? Oh yeah, I got this. Maybe not. But that's fine. That's for the better. I did what I went there to do, which was have people talk about the comet. So now I have to go back, I guess, and find the crater I somehow couldn't find when I was on it for like 5 minutes. Maybe if I crash hard enough into the surface, that's what I gotta do. crater next. You know, I didn't agree with blowing up the sun, but I still felt bad that you couldn't do it. What an insane thing to... What do you mean there's more to explore here? Alright, well, I guess I'll go explore the comet. Because I really don't want to go back there right now. Alright, so the subsurface readings are... 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended in. Sunward side, whatever the heck that means. Okay. Time to land on the interloper again, but the boring way. Sunward side. I guess I just look up and find wherever I can see the sun from. What is that? Oh, I'm by the one station, aren't I? Yeah. Is it just this? Like, I was standing in that for sure. Perfect landing. All right, where can I look up from and see the sun? Right here. I don't quite see anything. I know there's the people back here. I didn't bring the ship back this time. Kind of just stuck in the ice. I'm about to ram this thing. I don't exactly see a little hole to go in. I don't really know what sunward side would mean. Comet. This? No? I mean, it's all sunward. A signal? Is it breaking? Oh, it's breaking. I have to wait. This game is making me wait too much. They're making me wait too much. Gosh, dang it. I still don't know. Hey, what's down here? You want to show me, I guess? Seems like there's a cool cave. Just over here. Wow. Neat. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. All right, I think Poke probably died in here. Never got to blow up the sun. Feels bad. Okay, so, I mean, there is another hole down here. Is this one safe? Yeah, I guess I could probably go down. Nope, there's ghost matter right at the bottom. Is this the puzzle? I throw it down and I find out which one is safe because it doesn't have ghost matter. I mean, that one seems pretty safe. Oh, there's multiple ways. You're kidding me. Holy, I'm alive. Oh, it just leads back around. What was the point of that? All right, I gotta find a different way. Trust in the process or something. Okay, so it just closes back up. That's good to know. Gosh dang it. Am I gonna have to find out how ghost matter works? Is this a different way? This is the same. You know, maybe it is fine if the lights are off. You guys ever consider that? I mean, it did work, I guess. But there was a light at the end of that tunnel, which is quite mean, if you ask me. All right, I'm going back. I think they should work the opposite way, personally, because ghosts are afraid of the light and thrive in the dark. All right, let's see what happens when we go in. And don't die this time. Funny thing is, I don't think there's even that much I can do with this knowledge except the city again, the underground one. Because that was really the only place it actually mattered. Because there was a lot of the ghost crystal there. Here, I gotta land, click, land, click, land, click, land, click. Get out. And abandon ship. All right, hopefully that broke it. I hit it pretty hard. Bad news. Did not break it. Hi, Feldspar. That one's loud. You know, maybe I should go back in the center of the planet there. Because I might be able to do something with the rocks. But for now, that's not what I'm doing. Yeah, it's been a while since I've even looked around on there. And I don't exactly recall if there was anything like where I would have needed information to do stuff there. Are we almost at the sun? Need deep space radio? Anyone playing some tunes out there? Oh. You know, I guess it makes sense that it would happen at the red light. I think I could have landed on it personally. Radio tower. Oh, is that the, Oh, I'm going... All right, well, let's stop thinking about anything. Because it is time to go deeper. You. I guess I want to go right. It just seems so bright, right? So it's kind of weird that I can walk over those still. But I don't know. Safe. Hmm. And I just died. It might have been my jetpack, hard to say. Hard to say. All right, let me climb back there. It'll be like 6 minutes. Thought I can like wait on the ship. No, that's fine. Maybe I need to pick up some like firewood before I head out into space if I want to be able to waste time on my own. I'm like joking, but that's like probably real. All right. I'm gonna crash again. I think there's a good chance. And I'd rather not crash, and I have like so much time to land anyways, so all right, there's my landing. Got my thing on. Like nothing. It's you. Any new logs? Ruptured core. There's more to explore there, I bet. Found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Well, I don't know how you noticed that, because we died pretty quickly the moment I went in there. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's fair to act like you saw all that when we died pretty fast. Flip and glide around. Maybe I get rid of all my fuel so I don't suddenly die, question mark? I don't know. This is probably the absolute worst spot in the game to be learning how these crystals work, because it just means every time I die, I have to go through 6 minutes of waiting. Because the timing on this crater would be really annoying to figure out with the campfire. I'd have to make sure I land on it during the window. So, like, maybe I could skip, like, 2 minutes, but I don't know beyond. All right, I think it was here to the right, right? Yeah. Excuse me? I felt like a lantern in here. Like, what's going on? Why do these ones kill me, but the other ones don't? Or is it just that it's not, does it have nothing to do with the lights, but have to do with, movement? I remember you going here. I throw you in there. Yeah, it does that every time. Or just some, is just some of it chill? I guess just some of it's chill. I guess this is chill if I go to the left. Yeah, so it's absolutely nothing to do with, left. I am so perplexed on how... Okay. Because isn't that the exact one I went down? And it put me in the wrong spot? I don't know. I'm confused, man. I understand it has nothing to do with the flashlight. And I can use my drone to figure out where it is. But I don't know, it's slightly annoying. All right, give me like 2 minutes. And then hopefully I land in time and don't waste 6 minutes. All right, interloper, where are you? Out of atmosphere? Okay. All right, that saved a little bit of time. Is it actually going to do well this time? It did. All right. I wonder how much time that saved. I mean, it saved 2 minutes. If we're being specific. Dang, 2 minutes? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty spot on with 2 minutes. All right. So did I just, like, go down the wrong thing? Because I shot my guy down here, and it seemed like it was fine, I thought. I went down there, it went to the right, and it was just chill. And then there was a pit, and the pit kills you. I was supposed to probably go that way. But what happened last time? Did I just go down the wrong thing, I guess? Probably. Nothing else would make sense. All right. So this is the pit that kills you. But if you're in the pit, you're chill. Oh my god, you're like spinning. That's kind of awesome. Was there another hole then? I guess. Gotta find another way down. Alright, I go to the right. And then I go to the left. And then what? Right. Is it right, then left, then right? Right. Left. No, it looks like left just gets me down somewhere. But I don't want to fall in the pit at the bottom. Because that's the pit that kills you. Well, I might as well go right then left and then see what happens after that. So all goes down into one pit. And it is a pit that definitely kills you. I want to go up here, I guess. And then this is where somebody died. That's rough. But it does seem like the safe way down. This is a pit that doesn't kill you. Oh, you get down to like 0 gravity and it's awesome. Sorry you died. Spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. It's detecting some form of exotic matter. Stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. We're still. Matter is disturbingly volatile. Whatever. The matter inside the stone casing it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compact before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand and completely blanketing this star system almost simultaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. You think this is what killed everyone? Maybe not. I think it's what killed them, though. Anything fun in here besides dead people? You know, I'm unsure if I should even try and get out. This is one of those things. Seems like a futile task. I guess not as bad as I thought. I don't know. I just feel like there's still stuff I could do on this cycle. But maybe that's a fool's errand. I have so much more movement in here than I thought I did. It seemed like a slide from the outside, but... Either way, I guess it's at least nice to know that, guess I should die, huh? It's nice to know that, I can't do anything about the ghost matter. That's like convenient information. I wish I could use my flashlight though. That would have been awesome because it's a ghost. But yeah, I guess the problem I had was I was correlating the rocks with ghost matter as opposed to like the rocks as ghost matter as opposed to correlating them as a sign of it. Because my assumption was that if I see it, it's always there. All right, well, I've explored all that. Making good progress. There's not really as many things to explore left except the Sunless City, which I guess I could maybe get a little from. I'm getting, like, all the stuff. Okay, so let's go back to the Sunless City, and then eventually the Sun Station again. Do I want to unpower the city? Or do I think that doesn't matter? Probably just doesn't matter, surely. Why would it matter? I guess I should explore more of that heckin' rock, huh? That first planet. Then again, maybe nothing interesting is on it. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. I wasn't thinking about how fast I was going. Alright. So I know the best way in. Alright, I have my helmet on. I like... something I really like about what this game does visually. Took me a little bit to notice. But every time you put the helmet on, it like it like emphasizes your UI a lot. And what I mean by that is, it's like giving you a plenty of reason to know that you don't have your helmet on. And I think that's good. Can I get in there? I know that's bad. Okay. Yeah, I just think that that's neat. Like, making it intentionally very hard to tell. Alright, what the heck do I have to explore here? Just probably something with the rocks that I missed, and I was like, it's fine. It could even be, like, in that area closer to the lab. That I remember from earlier. What were the 4 locations again? I should have seen what I had notes on. Eye Shrine, High Energy Lab Trailhead, Stepping Stone District. The lab trailhead's the lowest. Eye Shrine just this one, I guess. Oh, that's Gravity Cannon. I guess it's this one. Because I probably ignored this. It's like kind of safe. Huh. Or better way. This would have been the area I did not explore. Anything with those rocks, because I assumed rocks meant death. Was wrong. Platform fine? Yes. Guess am I trying to get over there? Yeah, this looks new. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Something happened to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. I like this shrine. The hole in the... I like that. I think it's cool. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? Couldn't be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We should be seeing meaning where there... We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Similar ponderings of everyone else. Just an easier way out. Probably. I think I remember looking at that. Yeah. Alright, does that mean I have everything here? Or anything else in this area? It looks like there's just hazard all on the floor. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, I guess that's it. Which is fine. I need to make it back to my ship. I think that means I found all the stuff here. Maybe. Well, I do need to go back and check that one trail. God, what's the fast way out of here? I do not remember. Oh, I guess it's the, up here, this? Yeah. Interesting down here. I can make it through that. I think I'm gonna go with no. I think I have been over there. Because that's just, I think the cannon door. Yeah. All right, my ship is up there. We want to heal, and I want to check my stuff. Am I good? Yes. So the last node I have is Sun Station. And then I have to figure what's going on. All right, let's go to the Sun Station. I think means I need a die. Time. Oh, it's actually still there. Wait. Maybe I have enough time to... No, this is probably better. I think this is the better decision. Just because of how quickly that thing explodes itself, it doesn't seem wise to try and do it on this loop. All right, 6 minutes. I think that's what I decided on was good. Okay. Okay. On the other side, right? Yeah. All right, I gotta miss so I don't explode. You know, that's fine. Sometimes you just gotta make sure you don't crash the whole thing. God, I hate planet. All right, so I can definitely do shorter than 6 minutes. Fine. One hit ain't that bad. I guess it was 4 minutes, maybe? I don't know. I can't wait to die on it again looking for the thing. Right. This area is cool at least, though. Even if a little tedious. I think I'm gonna have to reload. Does suck. I know I did all this. I just miss like a little tablet. Gosh dang it, is it already dying? Oh, is it that each of these has different things on it? Because I read this one. Gosh dang it. Is there a different place to take this? The nation is destroyed by an expanding star. Wait, maybe that's what, until star's death, 12 minutes, 56 seconds. Well, at least that's interesting that I can find that there. Those reach the end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Is that all? Is that all I missed? I swear. Is that there's a timer on here? I think it might be. Think I make it in time. Just like that, huh. I don't know why I brought this with me. If I'm being completely honest with you. I keep thinking about this warp gate, man. Why are there two? Sad when the Ash Twin projection stone doesn't fit. I mean, I never actually took this one, but I can assume where it goes. This one. This one. I mean, again, I think there was a point where the sand stopped going. So maybe I just wait until that happens. Would take a little bit, but I mean, I don't know. I could also be remembering wrong. The sand might never stop. Hello. Okay, I mean, that one took me exactly where I thought it would. You taunt me. Where is my ship? Okay, this time I landed it pretty good. All right, what are you saying, ship's logs? I finally done? Yippee! So I guess my 3 main keys for the Ash Twin project are: Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced core to handle energies. Ash Twin was proposed as the location for the project. A warp tower alignment. A point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit to the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. Oh, oops. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. All the warp towers were constructed here, while the 6 receivers were constructed at different locations. An Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. An advanced warp core. And this is just a diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. So it's in a slightly longer warp window that lasts roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Alright, and then lastly, we have the mines. Nomai mines ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there was no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of 4-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. And then the testing site. Alright, so the normal chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off. Now I plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So, I mean, presumably, the warp I would need to take to go into the central chamber would be the one, you know, with the marked as the Ash Twin one. And I mean, there's 2 warps for it. It's just the one that's being annoying and doesn't want to let me use. But I do think that the sand eventually stops. I know it starts not going, so I would assume it ends not going. Coming. I don't see it. There it comes. Hey, there's no saying I can't just get in it fast enough, right? I'm like down thrusting. Maybe I can just walk in, you know? Oh, that was easy. I just walked in. Didn't even have to wait for the thing. Hello. I wonder which one's me. 15 minutes, 24 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Masks. Receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant seat memory statue. Timber hearth memory statue. Okay. And then 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Probe tracking module. Giant seat memory statue. Timber hearth memory statue. So why is there a third one on? See, this is what I can't get over. Because it's not even acknowledging that third. Today, we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Remy's hypothesis was true. Folk just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the core could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. There's another one. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Milo tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocate for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, would be the one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Fox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When Ash Twin Project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. So yeah, I'm assuming the idea was they explode the sun, get data on it, and then send the memories back in time or something. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the sun station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin Project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin Project. Here is what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin Project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Well, one of you is still alive. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin Project is theoretically sound. We're only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. And here we are with the project naturally exploding in front of us. Turtle Hollow Protection Stone. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Or oh wait, I've already read this one. I think it's because as long as because it's that plus that equals like dialogue. So maybe this is just here, so if I miss context, I can get it. Yeah, the installed masks look beautiful. We did that. Oh, Timber Hearth. Gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no, the ore should be. Yeah, we've read it. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system. We're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained. So I'm assuming the comet killed everyone. Makes sense, I guess. I think I'm quite ready to put that in there. What does this say? Artificial gravity control. Just like that, we're floating. All right, well, I don't really know what I'm about to do, but I think that's okay. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing it will disable it. Well, I don't know if there's much else I can do. I could go back and read the ship log, but I could also end the time loop. Well, a little bittersweet, huh? But if I stay in here, I won't die if you think about it, right? So I could kill everyone but myself. Because I've never made it to the eye. Oh, well, it's a little too late to put it... Well, I can't put it back in. I can't put it back in. Ooh. 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 Are any of these places worth projecting? No. Right here. I don't want to kill it yet. Mainly because I can probably get back here pretty fast. And I want to read my ship logs. Oh, that's not looking too great. Because I never reached the eye. Uh-oh. Quick, I gotta be quick. And I fell. And my thing's on a cliff. All right. The hollowed-out chamber inside the Ash Twin, the energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth, respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered at the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes in the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. So I guess the question is... do I need that core for anything? I guess I know what I want to do. So I want to... take the core from the project to the thing. Well, will that even work? Can I even warped the coordinates? Guys, I want to find the eye. I'm here for the eye. This is more important. Where are the eye coordinates? They get in the project, but the eye, man. Eye. Why can't I find it? There it is. I found no my coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Yeah, it's like an L, a fish, and an N. L, upwards, fish, and N. I got this. I'm gonna disable the project, and then I'm gonna die. And then I'm gonna fail. Wait, has the sand stopped? It has. Maybe I had enough time. Probably not. All right, let's see if I can kill myself before, the thing explodes. Sorry, I don't know what was funny about that. Hopefully I did put it back in. Be kind of embarrassing if I didn't. And then I just got like another "you died" like I did at the beginning of my playthrough. All right, let's do it. All right, here, I gotta remember it. You got L, upwards, fish, N. Yeah, I got that. I'm gonna get there and I'm not gonna know how to turn on all three of the things, and then I'm gonna die. It'll be awesome. I can't wait to hit credits for a second time. Yeah, L, up, fish, N. I'll remember this unlike the launch codes. Excuse me? Alright, I wonder how soon I can even get in here. Or if there's anything else I should be doing before I try and get in. Here, I'm gonna move this slightly. It's more a little safer. That should be better. Where were the tower? I thought you could just barely see him from the outside at this point. Is that not true? Am I dumb? I guess it's the other ones you can barely see. I wonder if there's a faster way to get in. I'd rather not waste too much time, though. I don't think I want to risk it exactly by, like, fast forwarding. Man, this probe's gone on a journey. Like I'm watching a movie while I wait. And it's over. Maybe I should be walking in front of it. Unlike technicality. Well, there's one. Here we are. Might not be this cycle, but could be the next one. Yeah, I think it's the next one. I think in the thing, I can figure out how long exactly it took once I'm there for this to happen. So I can waste less time when I accidentally end the universe and hit credits. I just want to get to the eye, man. I gotta know what they were after. You know, you might just barely be able to make that cycle. No, not quite. This next one, though? This next one? This is the one. Does it light up when I... Oh, that's my jetpack. I'm wasting fuel. I kind of need fuel for this. Three minutes of oxygen remain. Might not be this cycle, guys. I might have to ramble out of this. Gosh dang it. Oh, wait. Wait, there's a chance. Okay. Now, hopefully I just get this like I managed to last time. All right. Ready. Nice. All right. Where's the timer? How long did this take? 15 minutes until end of cycle. 7 minutes. I should do like 5 if I fail. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant Steve. 8 minutes, 0 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. All right, so 8 minutes in is the earliest I can access this. All right. All right, I gotta make this count. Go, go. Oh. All right, ship. They're playing intense music. I don't think they were doing that before. Actually, I think they were. They've done this a lot. All right. You. This could be a really bad idea. Because I don't remember the exact route. But that's why we have time. I just need to not die to any fishes in the process. Because if I do, I'm screwed. I'll get ending B instead of ending A, and that's not good. You're a fish, right? All right. Way is the man. I think this is the way I took last time, and I went left. Yeah, this way, this way. Sucks. I hit something on the way in. All right, I need to see when you're out of view, roughly. Oh, good. Probably. Should be relatively safe over here. I don't think this is the right one. I think I need to go a little further. Yeah. But I should be able to find it by going around over here. I remember. So hard to navigate a 3D space like this. Is that it? That's a fish. Those are the 3 fish. Yeah, hopefully I don't get too lost in here. Hopefully I don't hit a wall. I did hit a wall, but I don't know if it mattered. So do you ever get bored? I don't really know how this works. If you don't get bored, I'm probably... This is a shame. That one. I mean, I'll go through it at this point. Okay, yeah, I gotta redo that. Bleh. I don't know how much time I have. How did I manage to do that worse this time? I think last time I went that way, so I think I need to go this way. I maybe should have gone the intended route, but again, it's so much work. I'll just find it. Is that it? No. But you. I think there was a thing by that, though, which is a good sign, like over here. Yeah, I think that's the one. That's obnoxious. All right. Should be in. Should have enough time. I gotta check my notes real quick, though. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That'd have been a thing. All right, it's L, upside down fish, freaking N. All right. Got that. Where's the entrance? The heck? There it is. All right, can't wait till this doesn't work. All right, L. Upside down fish. Then in. No, 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 chill. That looks right. We'll see if it is. Probably was. Oh. That's neat. What's this do? Okay. Sure. No, this is the eye of the universe, huh? Any fun signals? No, that makes sense. Hmm. A little menacing. And now it's dark. Gotta turn on my flashlight. Trees detected! Yes! They're bringing the trees in. Maybe the eye of the universe is kind. Reminds me of what I saw on the moon. You know, I really threw that guy who was just like chilling under my little space buddy, like just chilling under the bus. Oh. Oh yeah, they were like chilling. I threw them under the bus, and now when the universe explodes, they're not gonna remember. Hmm. I guess if this is gravity, I could use this to fall, huh? That's probably in the intent. Well, I came this far. I've dealt with worse. So what they're saying about, I wonder what would happen if somebody went into the eye of the universe? Because I may have done that. But it was for science. Oh, hello. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosselin, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Yeah, that's me. Okay, so the Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosselin, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. But I have a flashlight still. Kind of dark in here. Oh. I guess they don't. I guess the eye doesn't want me to. I get it. That fish still in here? No. No. Oh. I knew it wasn't. I knew it. I knew. That's not how you should. I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. What's going on over here? At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. I don't think they want me to go that way. Of all life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. That doesn't mean you should have kept them in that tank. I didn't say that was... The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it a deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Yep, that is what we thought happened. That's true. That happened. That's the universe. I could observe it. Hello. Good notes. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first, I thought the point of light in this image were... The points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Could observe. Nothing wrong with a little observation. Turn off the light for it. They're letting me watch as all the stars explode. I like how I still have my jetpack. I liked that part of the game. Thank you. They knew I'd want it here. Wait, and I still have this. Oh, there's trees over there. Where am I now? Where have you brought me? Got a lot of universes. Oh, I didn't mean to. I messed up. I messed up. Oh, oops. That's my bad. Any good signals from... from him. Oh, there's a... Oh, there... Well, at least it wasn't my fault this time. Okay, but I really want to do it again. That's a little messed up. There's even one all the way up there. And it's gone. I brought my flashlight. My friend. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have turned off the light. Now it won't turn back on. Well, it happens. Oh, I matched velocity. I don't know with what. Oh. Be something on the corner of my vision now. Oh. Wait, the flashlight's like kind of working. Oh, I landed. Unidentified signal nearby. I'm breathing. It's me. Oh, now it's a tree. Now it's another tree. Oh, they're getting tinier. Oh, another campfire. Oh, I can roast a marshmallow. I really need this right now. There's a lot go. Oh, come on. I can still eat it. I really needed this. Come on. Be a new one. Not a good one. That, no. Well, I'm gonna say it's a little hard to make stuff appear when, oh, that's what I'm talking. Get in that. Hey, Esker. How you doing? You hear the music? See? Some music over here? Oh, would you look at that? I gotta get that. Oh, I don't know if they're gonna let me. Got more music. Sorry, Esker, I can't pick it up, but I do hear it. Nice little tune. You hear it? Yeah. There. Oh no, it broke. Time passes. Gather. Oh. Are all my friends out here? Here I come. Hello. How you doing? It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we need the others for the next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. What's that? Quiet shade. Cross old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm suddenly floating. Grab that. A friend. Gotta get the next one. That's a good song. This is not what I was expecting to find. We're a little disrespectful from the Eye of the Universe. Look out it. Nope. What is that over there? I guess I'll never know. Guess I could go a little faster. Oh, nice joke. Got jokes after the universe ends. Harmonica, feldspars, the one characters whose name I did a good job of remembering. All right, I need the drums. You know, maybe I'm a little silly and don't understand what the game wants here. Oh, I guess I was, yeah. Did I not gather it? All right. Well, I mean, what's the joke over here? Oh, it's just this again. Oh, wait, did I gather it? I thought I didn't. Maybe we're good now? Aren't you forgetting someone? A good question, am I? My new friend I met on the moon? Did I forget my moon friend? I would forget somebody if I'm being... Making it a little hard to look up. And they don't want me to go up there. Oh. They're climbing now. You climb higher? They're 3 now? 4 now? Well, what do we got in here? Finally! It's all I ever really wanted. Oh, and gather. What instrument do you play, I wonder? Hello. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. I want to talk to everyone. Should I begin? Not yet. Should I begin? Not yet. Can't wait to play with the whole group. Can I start? Alright, I guess it's time then. You can start. I won't let you down. Alright, your turn. Alright, your turn. Your turn. Turn. I hope you like music, so in them. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, what do you play? Are you good? You got anything? This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Look at that. Why don't I have an instrument? This is kind of messed up. Well, I want to jump in. That's small. Oh, now it's far. Well, I appreciate that they put the glass effects over. So that I know I took damage. Man, what a tough first day on the job. Outer Wilds. A Mobius Digital Games production. Guys, I think I beat the video game. And overall, I had a good time, I would say. A fun little game. And yeah. I can bring up chat. Give me a sec. Where are you, chat? Hi, chat. Did I win? DLC win? I don't know if I'm gonna play the... Oh, I hear myself. This sucks. Keep watching. I'm sorry I said I hated you, but I still stand by it. Did I play the game wrong? You're sorry for yelling at me? Guys, I think I need to go back to the shuttle launcher. I think we can make it. But no, I had to have chat off, so I couldn't, I didn't want people to yell at me. I wanted... People emphasize that, I don't know, I just wanted to play a video game the way I wanted to play a video game. And everyone's like, oh, don't get spoiled. Don't know anything. And then, I just simply played the video game. Did I enjoy the game? So... I think it's a good game. But the problem is... It's one of those games where I have heard so much hype and rave about it. It seemed like it would be something that would change my life, you know? And it didn't, you know? I just had a fun time. I just played a good game. That's really it. It might be because it's like, so I will praise this game very, very much though on its use of music, because even going into it, the music sounds nostalgic, even though I've never heard it before. The music is incredible. Yeah, the music does the music and sound design does a very, very good job of doing what it's supposed to do. Which is probably why I think when games have good music, people resonate with the games a lot more and like the game. Like, I think good music is so important for a good video game. If you want a game that will like truly resonate with people and be memorable, and I think this game does a very, very good. I like that. I like the jetpack. I don't think I ever... Here, I'll explain more after the credits. I really like the jetpack. Yes, I like movement. I like movement in games. Fight is super fun. Yeah, the fight's very well designed. I know I landed in a lot of places and did things with flight in a lot of ways, but you know. You crashed into the sun much less than I did. Your final voyage was so awesome. Dude, I thought I was gonna fail. I thought it was over. $14.3 billion years later. I like the art. New people. I'm blocking them. You can see one kind of. I didn't have enough time to hide my VTuber, but they were there. I promise. And there we are, back at the menu screen. And now I get to replay the exact same game, but my character looks different. They're not amphibious anymore. They're mammalian, and then the species that came before gets to be, I don't know. Something like that. DLC in the future, maybe? I don't know, because I was told that I might like the DLC more. Because my point of reference going into this game is Tunic. I really like Tunic because of its sense of, like, eureka when solving puzzles. And that isn't something I really felt that much playing this. The game had a very good sense of exploration and discovery, but there weren't really any moments where I felt like, okay, everything's come together. Because, like, my experience was, okay, I went to all the places, I learned everything, and it all just came back to, I need to get to, the center, and, yeah, definitely a lore collection kind of game. Yeah, and I think it's a good game. You've loved my brute force method of puzzle solving. Which ones did I brute force? All of them. The jellyfish? Well, yeah, I didn't read, like, I guess the way of putting it is there has to be a way in. Yeah, I don't think the jellyfish was super brute force. Was there a better way to go into the, like, interior? The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, getting launched into space with it? Was that the correct way? Because I told someone, because I very intentionally did not talk much about this game off stream, but I told somebody that just felt incorrect. But it was also my first time exploring a space in zero gravity. But yeah. Technically, every way is the correct way. That is true. That is the type of game this is. But, where was it? Like, I don't know, like, landing on, landing upside down at the core was... I mean, I don't... I figured it would work. I love the twin planets in the first stream. Well, I really wanted to land on the meteor. So I guess there's a question, because I'm not going to bother. If I, on the final voyage, die, do I just hit credits, game over, like I did in the first, like, 2 minutes of the game? Yeah, that makes sense. So, something I really liked after I sat on it for a little bit is... I love that it gives you a game over before your character... Like, if you die, before you get the knowledge of the cycles and stuff. Because, hypothetically... that just means that would repeat forever. Like, you would just do that every single time. And I just think that's really funny. Initially, the devs wanted to nuke your save if that happened. I think that's unnecessary. Especially because, like... What, if I wanted to go in and beat this game from a new save, I just need to access the center and then do the final voyage? Can you not just do it in a single cycle? Or is there, like, soft checks? You can? Yeah, so nuking your save would just be redundant. It's pointless. It's like an artsy thing to do, but it's like, I don't know, create the situation that prevents the player from going online and being like, okay, what is the code? You can get helpful things by discovering them first, which you didn't use. I don't know. I was using the ship log a lot. I didn't use it as much as day one. All I did with day one was really just explore. The code for the eye was on my screen. Oh, well, it was more exciting to remember it myself. But it's good it was on the screen. I could have marked it. Oh, yeah, I even said I could do that. I did say I could do that, and then I forgot. Because that's something I acknowledged earlier. I am shocked I did not die. You did enjoy the dot dash dot line. Is that anglerfish by it bigger? What are the other endings for fun? I mean, what are the other endings? They wouldn't be in a video. The video would end after credits, I think. Is it, because I would imagine it's taking it, dying. You can break the universe. High power lab. All right, here, just tell me what to do. I don't really care. I wanted to get, like, I got the ending, which is what I wanted to do. You can break space time at the high energy lab. How do I? Why is my mouse on screen? That's fine. Power the lab and then pull your scout back before it goes in the black hole. But after it comes out of the white hole. Wait, is that all I need? That just breaks the universe? Is there a faster way into that? I didn't like waiting at those cactuses. No, you wish? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna wait. Where is it? Those black holes are the secret to time travel. Yeah, that's what was going on. Or where are you? So I didn't really miss... I might have gone back. You just send it and then close the black hole before the scout fully... Okay. But then the only other ending is just the, like, typical, you know, oops. See, I hate this planet. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, how do I quick restart? I know I can cheese it, but I know that's not in quotes in the intended way to quick restart. All right. Oh, port thruster damage. That's why my flying sucks. Where is it? I'll find it. You jump out of the ATP as the sun is exploding. Wait, if you just stay in the room as the sun explodes, what happens? Because I was thinking about that, and black hole in the ATP. What is the ATP? Twin project, Alpha Apex Twin, Ash Twin. Gosh dang it! Which part of the planet is this thing on? I have time. You get sucked into the black hole and meet yourself and break space-time again? No. That's what happens if you stay in. I can't believe out of all the ending... Oh, wait. I can't believe out of all the endings I'm being made do, I'm being made do the one where you go back in... the freaking lab, man. You're making me go back in the lab again. This is messed up. I was discovered Unentanglement myself. Which one was Unentanglement? Because I know there was the, oh, you're entangled together with the thing. Traveling with quantum objects. The light one. Oh, I mean, that would have been awesome. I don't think I would have been, in the know enough to understand how it worked. God, and after all that, I'm still this early. You also almost went into the Ash Twin project at the start. That would have been awesome. How? When? What? Was I just like standing on it trying to figure out what the things did? Pretty much. I think that's the first time I've seen the tech scout launch obstructed. You as the sand was almost over you. Wait, so can you just stand on it, or do you have to be like thrusting down? Because I thought I tried just standing on it and it didn't work, right? You have to walk onto it? Okay, so like I was doing at the end. I can just like end the world here. If I so choose. Guys, did you lie to me? You take out the core as it begins to launch. Oh, that makes more sense. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, too many targets. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Yippee! All right, well, seems good enough to me. But yeah, I had fun. I skipped the Kazoo credits. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was trying to get my mouse off screen again. All right, well, I don't know if there's much else to say. Can I listen on YouTube? No, it's fine. Yeah, I had fun. If you gifted subs, cheered bits, or whatever, during either of the streams, thank you, cause I didn't have notifications at all, and I couldn't see any of those, and I have no idea what you did. So yeah. I did see the 10 anonymous gifties, though, at the end there. Thank you, I do appreciate that. When you definitely overhyped. Well, it's not any particular person overhyped it. It's just as a whole, The game is very, very hyped up. Well, ultimately, I had fun. So I'm glad you guys enjoyed watching it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not, because my original plan was for 3 days. Because I heard the game was over 20 hours. And I am how far am I on Steam? $15. So I don't know. I got 3 achievements though. Dude, I didn't even get an achievement for beating the game. That's hecked up. That's actually crazy fast. It's because I was really good at parking my car. Because really, like, so to go in very quickly before I end stream about the things I knew beforehand. I pretty much knew that, like, the universe ends at the end of the game. Like, that was just something, like, it's the exact circumstances and what that means in the context of the game wasn't really explained, but it's like I already knew that basically. I already knew there was a scary fish planet, and those are like the 2 things I knew. That's like the 2 things. But it's not like the game was hiding the fact that there was a scary fish planet. There's no reaction to the fish jump scare. Well, I mean, in fairness, all the information was there of like, oh, they're on this place. Oh, they use their lights to lure in their prey. I follow the light. I'm in this loop. Let's go to the other light. It's a fish. Dang. But yeah, I had fun. By VOD watchers. I can raid somebody. But yeah, so I really wasn't spoiled on much of anything. Because yeah, those are the 2 things I would say I knew. That it's like, yeah, game ends with like world ending kind of vibe. Well, I guess I also knew it was a time loop game, but like you can't not know that, I guess. Like you can't, I feel like it's impossible to go into this game and not know after you die the game is going to loop. At least if you're playing it in 2026. I don't know what you played at Terios, but you played it last year? That's impressive. Maybe I'm too online and have had too many people tell me to play Outer Wilds. You played it like 2 months ago and had no clue? Why am I the one getting spoiled on video games? Well, I know because I hung out in Discord calls and then people started playing the game and I was like, dang, I can't engage with this. I feel like there would have been a more of a wow factor if I didn't know the sun was gonna blow up and it was a time. But either way, I gotta raid somebody. Who was live? It's like 9. Ba-ba-ba. I don't know. There's not anyone online. I'm used to raiding. Um. This is too hard. I could just not raid again, because then somebody might spoil Outer Wilds if I raid. I'm going to use that as an excuse. I'm just going to end the stream. I'll be back tomorrow or Monday. Monday, I will probably only be streaming if Among Us happens. Because I'm doing something with Failboat on Monday, and I don't think I'm going to stream that. But then after that, Among Us might happen. So yeah, that's the current plans. It's a little unfortunate. I think I got a DM during this stream being like, hey, do you want to do a random SMO randomizer Monday? And I have to say no, because I'm doing Among Us. But I would definitely do more SMO randomizers, because that first one was fun. I had a good time, chat. I'd do more of it. So if you're a SMO, if you're a randomizer enjoyer, then lucky for you. All right, I'm just going to end stream. Thanks for watching. Glad you guys enjoyed. Bye-bye.